But yeah, listen to this menu music. Like this main menu loading up is amazing. There's one video that's going to take a bit longer to do, and that's my talking on TSW5 in general, how it went, my pros and cons of it. If you should play it, or still get it. Definitely, and if you want the roots and you just upgrade straight to TSW5, then yeah, it's what, $23.99 to buy the base version. What else? I don't know. But yeah, the menu music is just so good. I just want to check something. Check what my mate's done on it. Because obviously he has my account besides work. Yeah, you can. He was online 3 hours ago. What was he playing? TSW5. Let me just check. He's played 3 hours. Played 1 hour. 3 hours ago. I've already got 13 out of the 40 achievements. So obviously you got, from what you got is that's nice. They've changed the achievements name. So you got the base Turing Sim World 5 ones. You got San Bernardino. So basically, originally they were like mix match into everything kind of thing. But now they've changed it so the achievements are in for the right route. So West Coast Mainline. What's that? Complete the 350-1 training module. Drive the 350-1 for 100 miles. Complete the carriage collector scenario. Complete all scenarios on West Coast Mainline South. And complete all route tasks on West Coast Mainline Euston to Milton Keynes. Already 0.1% of the players have got it. Like, I think I could get this platinum, complete all trophies for TSW5, so I need to... What do I need to complete? Create your first reskin in the livery designer. Use 500 layers in the livery designer. Create your first scenario in the scenario planner. Complete when you create scenarios. Complete any set of route tasks. Train Spartan, which I already did, which would capture a picture. First success. Complete your first scenario in beginner mode. And then standard mode. And then we've already done it in expert. Expert's probably the best mode to do it in all fairness. And yeah, that's basically it. San Bernardino ones, which is SBM, MPX, Express Yourself, just complete the MP36 training module, complete the F125 training module, the Rotom Cab Car training module, complete the raceway scenario, and complete 20 services. Okay. Frankfurt folder, FTF, Buckelvan, complete all training modules on the line route. Complete all scenarios. Sweet Tea, operate the Ice Tea for 100 kilometers, that's easy. Complete the Frankfurt Ferry scenario, and complete all route tasks on the Frankfurt folder. And then for Cajon Pass, complete all training modules, complete all scenarios, complete all route tasks, and also drive for 100 miles on Cajon Pass. I could probably, in theory, get all of the get my head achievements for the actual base game done by what, Monday, Tuesday. But F1's on this weekend, so I'm working around that schedule. It's double headers, so it's Singapore next weekend as well. But anyway, West Coast Mainline South. I've already done Football Frenzy, which I'm editing. Back in service is this 350 plus 350 units been put through maintenance and is ready to rejoin the fleet for active passenger services once again. Couple up to another 350 and operate part of the passenger service in a full 12 set. I wish you could scroll, like, come here, and then actually, like, scroll down. I don't see why it says 377-2 and then 350, you know? Like, you're not going to drive a 377 in that scenario. Heavy traffic, commuter service to St Albans Abbey is in the need of a 350, and you're just... I would have loved to see the St Albans line, that would have been cool. And obviously there's going to be scenarios for the 710 when that you can use that. Watford bypass. Drive a 390 Pendolino on the fast lines to Watford, switch to the slow lines at Watford and follow busy traffic into Euston. Pendolino. Drive a plus 390 from Wembley sidings to London Euston, where your change ends, disable the tilting mechanism and drive to Milton Keynes Central at non-EPS speed, so 110. And then service saviour. As this is one of the achievements, let's do it. Busy commuter trains are needed for the morning's London services. To up things speed along, you've been asked to assemble trains at both Wembley Train Care Depot and Willesden Train Maintenance Depot. You know what, let's do it. It's 20 minutes and then we'll hop onto a Pendolino service. You guys want stopping or non-stopping? That is the question. Right. Busy commuter trains are needed for this morning's London services. To help speed things along, you've been asked to assemble trains at both Wembley Train Care Depot and Willesden Train Maintenance Depot. Oh, so we're actually getting into a 377 on this one. That is a surprise. There's the doors. Open that door. Okie dokie. Master key. You know what we are going to do first. Vigilance. TSD. AWS. Nice and easy. Set the master key in. Set that to neutral for the time being. Press and hold for 2 seconds. Press and... No. Set that forward. Do you not want us running lights or something? What's the whistle button? By the way, yeah, we're going to set some lights. Lights are up here. Lights. Going to set it to... It's... You can tell this one's set in the summer because it does get really bright at 4 o'clock in the morning. Don't ask me what, but yeah. I wake up early, or I'm awake late. Like, sometimes 6 o'clock in the morning. In the summer, it was starting to brighten up at 3:30. And it'd be this bright at like 10 past 4 in the morning. So yeah, stop at location, set the combined power handle to B3, set reverse to off, master key off, and then swap ends, master key on forward, 4 vehicles, close cab interior, stop at here. So yeah, I see why it's on 4 out of 5 because like you've got so much stuff you need to do. It's not just like, yeah, stop at this station, close a door that isn't closing. I really wish there was a guard scenario that they incorporated, not just driving the trains. Maybe that will come out in the future or something. We won't ever know. Right, set that off. close that. Yeah, it's basically the 377-4. The only difference is they've added the AWS, the AC and DC switch things. Obviously added the pantograph on top. And some of these settings are 3x2, not just 2x2 as well, which is cool. And obviously, like normally, you'd be separated by first class and you'd have a door so you don't hear the ruckus of the peasants, as some people, the non-snobbish people, you know. Set it on. Set it forward. Let day running. Let's have a listen. You can just about hear it. Do I need to turn up my audio? No, it was just for the menu music. Oh, we're speeding. We're speeding. Slow down back to 15 mile an hour, please. But yeah, obviously here you've got Southern trains, you've got Avanti trains, you've got LNWR trains, or unofficially branded trains. Over the road, as you can see, we've got freight train. There's some which have obviously overground trains. We don't have them in the game at the moment unless you're on Steam. But yeah, there's a lot of variation with this route. You've got Southern services, you've got Avanti services, which either go non-stop to Milton Keynes or stop at Watford. Don't know if any stop at Wembley. You got LNWR services, which also run express to Watford, Milton Keynes. Also, you got Tring. Got services which I went in a bit too fast there. What am I trying to figure out? My mind's going blank. It generally is. I've just gone blank. We need to go to this side of the cab again. That is absolutely fine. What are these for, by the way? They look like they can... Is it like access to like the train computer and whatever? Anyone know what that does on the 377? Also, I don't think you can... There's a guard panel on the 377s from what I've noticed. There's like nothing, unless we come down a bit further and just want to check, because normally a guard panel would be like there or something, but nothing on this side, and don't think anything's. So obviously I'd assume when you're guarding a 377 or a 38, I don't know if the 387s are the same, you'd have to open up the door from the cab. Most likely. Right, let's set that back to day running. Let's have this up again. I don't know. Be interesting to find out if that's the case or not. I've got gummy vape juice on at the moment. The thing is, I had like cherry cola in beforehand, and I can still taste some of the cherry cola effect in it until this kind of goes through. But I love this route. As soon as I knew this, because I had TSC before West Coast Mainline came out, I was like, ooh. I loaded it up after the update. At that point, I didn't watch any streams or had any info on what was coming like I do now. Like I'm in all the Discords. I'm in quite a few creators' Discords that do Trains and Wild. And I had no idea what was coming. I don't listen to leaks. I don't go on the forums. Now I do, but obviously to discuss topics about problems or whatever. and I have my own Discord based on content for this, and also I have it so people can discuss about other games. No, yep, I meant to press down on the D-pad. Make sure the door's open and closed, ready for this to go into service. That's good. But yeah, what I assume you'd have to do, I don't know if there's like a kind of guard key or something that you put in. By the looks of it, it's not. You literally got this panel, and then you do that. What's that? Is that just a lie? In 2 seconds, I'm going to go grab my... Come in! Post room. Like that. Ugh. Took longer than what I thought. Right, controller here. Keyboard there. It's a bit nippy. Right, passengers home to the pan. Right, we're good to go. Keep the window down. It's fairly quiet, I guess. It's not too loud. We're going to go to the left. Stop at Wembley Central. Passenger seat. Sit in any passenger seat. Wait for the service. Drop you off at the depot. Follow markers towards next train. Stop location. Couple. I do like the fact that you can actually see what signals are what now. But obviously that signal's facing that way. That way, that on that one. And then these are that way. So yeah, they've generally, like, even though they're small features, so like route hopping, fast travel, live map 2.0, like they're not game breaking features like that are like massive, but they're nice features to have instead of like, oh yeah, we're gonna just same with photo mode. I like how photo mode is now that you can change the time of day and whatever, but from what I've noticed, right, so if we come in photo mode, it works for that, right? Time of day works. Fog density, does that work? No. Precipitation, doesn't work. Wetness, doesn't work. Snow level, doesn't work. Cloud level, where's the clouds? Well, we show you the date. We go January 1st. Weather presets. If you have it on custom, it doesn't work. But if you do this, it does work. And obviously you can advance it. I love the fact we've got snow on there from photo mode. Because obviously you can advance it now. Instead of like, say if you want to kind of get the perfect photo, you can just advance it by like half a second. There we go. So are you telling me, right, I cannot drive this to the depot? Is that what you're telling me? Wait for the service to drop you off at the depot. Are we leaving anytime soon? Oh yeah, it's just been taken over by AI, as you can tell. Player service _377 _2 current stop service setup. Stop arrived at instruction. Anything else? So yeah, obviously you can come down here. Train. Can you not check what's on what on coming to London? That's weird seeing London and Euston empty, but AI Euston to Milton Keynes Central. Surprised there's nothing in the sidings down here. Are we going? Yeah, we're going. So we're going to Willesden TMD, so we came from here, so where's Willesden? So yeah, we're coming around somewhere around here. So Wilston sidings, Wilston TMD. Definitely been enjoying this a lot more than TSW4. Like certain TSW4 routes. What else would you add? I'm just checking TS screenshots. So I'm assuming that's TSC and that's TSC. TSW. Someone done the Pendolino in the snow. Someone had network southeast on the 465-9. Someone's downloaded the old and new LWR livery. Oh, it's the unbranded one actually with the download one. Ah, Alex, I didn't realise you just purchased the deluxe edition, but yeah, it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. But yeah, Discord's in description, same with Twitch and everything else. It's my new Discord server, not the old one. So yeah, here's Wilston Junction. Don't know where that goes. So yeah, so basically the trains that are coming from that are diverted to Euston from Paddington, obviously Reading be like somewhere up here. The line they kind of come close together, like the Great Western main lines here, somewhere in Paddington's like down there. So they'll diverge off there. They'll come up here, right? But I do not know exactly how they're going to get here. You know. No, from what I've got the gist of, they're going to come somewhere like here to come up from a route that I've checked. But yeah, that's around Christmas time for the next 6 years. They have to come to Euston because Wildcat Common Depot. They're around Christmas time for HS2. Oh, what's this? Just maybe here actually. Yeah, I think they'll come up from via here because the up southwest line. So they come up, they cross here, cross onto the main line, and then obviously they follow it down next to the Bakerloo and the what am I thinking of? I don't open the door. Let's just open the cab door anyway. Cab door's fine. It's just I don't want to open up a passenger door. Need to close it. Anyway, we're setting up a set of 350s now. What's coming past 350? Yeah, it was the 350 I was looking at. Climb aboard. Sit in the passenger driver's seat. Press battery on. AC power, 5 seconds. 4, 5. Set pantograph to up. Set that to forward. And we're good to go. what you should do, you set marker lights and tail lights on. Guess I'm just going to have to press that off and on. So yeah, this is what they do when the trains will set up. So until they get to the main line, that's basically what they have on. They just have the marker and the tail lights on at the same time. Also allows drivers to know that the train's already been set up and inspected to make sure that it's all running ahead, so they can do a quick inspection. So yeah, I kind of vary, go between controller and keyboard. Keyboard's mainly for like, and then swapping cameras more easily. Off that for a second. There we go. This one. It's in the driver's seat. Alrighty. Let's just go for a little run through the 350. They've done an incredible job. Just like look at all the details, so they got all that correct. Obviously, they've still got the LNWR map. So obviously it still shows the West Midland Railway trains. See, I'll tell you something. That would be cool to see the Rugeley Trent Valley to Marston Green line, or the Birmingham International line. That would be a nice little route. Same with like Rugeley Trent or what's that? Is that Walsall to Wolverhampton line? That'd be nice to have. They could incorporate that to the Cross City line if they ever did a remaster. But yeah, what I'd love for them to do when they drop for the Gen 8 consoles is extend this from Milton Keynes to maybe Rugby, Coventry, or maybe even Birmingham International. Because you think Birmingham International, it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stops if they don't do Northampton, or 11 extra stops if they do the Northampton loop. So obviously you do Longbuckby, Northampton, and Wolverton, as well as obviously Rugby, Coventry, Canley, Tar Hill, Berkswell, Hampton and Arden, Birmingham International, Marston Green, Lee Hall, Stetchford, Adderley Park, and Birmingham New Street if they would do the whole way. Like, it's 119 miles if they do the whole way, but I think it's like... How many miles is it between, if you catch the train, between International and New Street? It's not 19 miles. I hear a thunderstorm in this scenario. We're good to go. There we go, let's get pulled to 4 more vehicles. We'll just set it on to power 1 for the time being. Tell you one person I didn't expect to actually do a video on it. He was sponsored by Dovetail as well, was Tia Martin too. Or just Tia Martin. The one that does all like the new games that come out. I was like, what? He's driving the Pendolino? He was sponsored by Dovetail? Richie Rail needs to be in the Dovetail ambassador, by the way. I said that in the stream, and the Train Sim Discord YouTube channel came in, the official one, and I tagged them in the comments. I was like, "You got to make this guy a Train Sim ambassador." Are we done? I think we're done. Thank you for completing this run. Let's see how you performed. We should get an achievement any second. There we go. EMK the Collector. And we got platinum. Hard impact. Why does that show an engine, right? Why does it show an engine? We sped a little bit, we only lost 50 points, so in theory we should have got, what, 2,908 points? But yeah, we drove both, which was nice. So we're up to level 6 in the 350 and level 2 on the 377. Almost level 7 on the route itself. Should we do pen? No, pens and no lean. No. Pen to no lino. Pen no lino. Who's online? Matt's on GTA. No one's on TSW5 that I know of. Only one person's got it, and that's because they've got my account. Right, shall we do a Pendolino? Pendolino? You know what? We'll do refreshing refurb. Yeah. Tell you one thing, Tim Martin didn't know about trains. So you know up the top right where it says the distance? He was seeing that and he thought his train was 1 mile long because it said 1 mile. And he's like, oh, how's the train getting longer and longer when we're going faster? I'm like, yeah. Good morning, driver. Welcome to the Intercity Depot at Wembley. These Class 390s in front of you are the first of the newly refurbed sets. So obviously they came last year. Today you'll have the honour of driving the first refurbished train from Euston before driving up to Watford to meet another refurbished train on its way to London. Alrighty, so let's walk to the train. Yeah, we're going to be streaming for a while tonight. I'm not planning on doing anything else, so open the door. There you go. These are the crew doors, so they don't open up when you when you actually have a look. So yeah, so the reason why these are refurbed is because the interior is not the same. It's very similar to the 805s. So you've got a table now. You've got, this is first class, so you've got an actual plug, 2 USBs and wireless charging on both, and then obviously you've got 2 wireless charging on the 2 side. These doors, they don't automatically open, but they do if you open one. So yeah, this is standards. Obviously you've got disability, and then you've only got one on this one to open up the door, and then yeah, it's just the same 2x1 seating. No, this is still first class, isn't it? Yeah, don't know. I'm lying. But yeah, they've done a good job. So there's only 3 coaches for first class. You also have the train manager and the shop in coach C. So yeah, this is standard premium. So basically, between standard and premium, still 2x1 seating. Yeah, again the same. You've got 2 wireless charging on one side, and then you've got one on the other. And then this is your standard class, 2x2 seating. Only the tables have USB wireless charging, so they're the ones which are facing the others. These open up, but they've done a really good job on it. Seats are very much, I think the cabin in general is very similar to thingy. Do we actually need to be there for any set times? No, we're just going to basically just go through the train and just have a look. Obviously I've got these quite a lot, so not the refurbed ones, but the old ones before they were refurbed. They've done a really good job on it. They wouldn't refurb them if they're not going to keep them for longer, because obviously they need a train to tilt. It's the only tilting train in the UK, so all the classic trains that are any, apart from the one which they developed in the 80s and it just failed massively. coach are we in? We're in E. Oh, yeah, this is long. So we need to get to C to obviously see the train managers coming, so just kind of skip through. Accessible toilet, obviously, because there's a disabled seat. But yeah, here's the shop. Imagine if they added some stuff in that. They've even got a microwave in here! Yeah, obviously you'd have your snacks and drinks in that as well, like the ones which need to be refreshed. I assume the train manager sits in there as well. But apart from that, yeah, we're gonna run back and get this service out because we're 200 yards away. Jesus Christ, we're 200 yards away from where we're meant to sit down because I was having a gander. Come on. We're just gonna run. Run fast for your lover, fast for your partner. But yeah, so if you're catching an Avanti train, in general, first class is either the first 3 coaches or the last 3 coaches, depending on which way the train's coming in. In these new sets, I remember when sometimes there used to be mumble jumble. Well, the 350s are like that. They're mumble jumble. Right. Back in standard premium. Don't know why there's a standard premium in all fairness. You should just have it standard and first class. Or just have standard premium and first class, you know. Right. Let's go and sit down. Yeah, obviously this is the kitchen. That door will shut by itself. This is where you can have your bikes. You ask the train crew just to basically put it in. Train crew locker. I'm secure, clean, and will keep your stuff out of the way. Any issues? Put on the defect app. Okay, let's get all set up. So, press and hold the train auxiliary set button for 5 seconds. 4, 5. Insert the master key. Set to neutral. Press the pan up button. Traction reset. Set the reverser to forward. Get ready for the second task. Look, Coventry, platform 4 up and down. Rear 2 inhibited. Rugby, platform 6 up and down. Rear 3 vehicles inhibited. Set this to day running. This plaque, I sometimes don't say it's not a plaque, it's just a sticker in all fairness. Right, let's just set this up. Because obviously we want to see some tilting at some point, so we're going to set that one up there. And then we're going to set this one up kind of like that. So yeah. Can move it back just a little so you can see the tilting just a bit better when it comes to it. Before it's taken a while. It should be good to let go of the power there. But yeah, get to Euston in just over 6.5 miles, and then we'll swap ends. And then yeah, we'll go from there. So yeah, I'm literally holding my controller in one hand, using WASD and Q for and space and N for the horn, and the other. Go through the train wash. Not really, it's more of a steam wash in all fairness, with all the water steaming off. Brushes aren't really touching the train. Obviously the train isn't going to tilt now, we're not going around any curves, so we're not going fast enough for the tilt to actually start. We're just swapping tracks, but I love the sound of going over tracks. Well, yeah, where it says distance, like 0.9 of a mile, he thought that was the length of the train. I need to settings, hidden gameplay, start marker off. Top right hand corner. I think that's. I mean, yeah, I don't know what's going on. No. Let me just turn off my controller and then turn it back on. 2 seconds. Could just be like stick drift or something. Right, let me just make sure you still get my audio. Here you are. It's not stick drift. It's just doing it in the menu. There you go. See that though? Why is it coming up in the top right, like the very top right hand corner? And what? 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 What's going on? Right. On track. On track. On. Suspension improved. Yeah, I don't need that on. I've done it a few times. Right, where's my signals gone? Next signal aspect. There we go. I just don't want it on the top right above as well. It's just like no point. If you want frame rate, we're getting around about 40 at the moment. Like a few runs on the route, it just helps cache the game kind of thing, and it'll help. I'm on PS5 as well. I assume I'm probably in 4K mode. Don't need to play in 4K mode when no, I'm in HD. Turn that off. Does that help anything? No, it's the same volumetric fog I always keep on though. No, I do not want to restart the game because that's general. Volumetric fog. Motion blur, always have off. Save game, have off. That's basically just, yeah, it's just a big. That is fine, right. Let's just cruise nicely out on this 0% incline at 15 miles an hour, so then we can speed up, then slow down, then speed up, slow down. Well, we're currently slowing down. Oh, there's Wembley in the background. I need to get a picture with Wembley with the 390. How can we do this? The home of English football, okay. How far can we go? Just want to see how much. Oh, you can't see anything because of volumetric fog. Wait, let me turn up depth of field. Let me... You bastard. Where's Wembley? Where's Wembley? Oh. 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 It don't look bad from, like, a distance if you're not zoomed in on it, but, excuse... I mean, at least they've got the arc, you know, and they've got the general shape correct, but it... What are those textures? Like, the houses in the distance have better textures than Wembley. What are those? No, don't get me wrong. From here, Wembley does not look bad. It does not look bad, but when you're looking in photo mode and you get that close... Well, don't get me wrong, the game looks brilliant. Unreal Engine 4, it's not 5, but 4 will do. I assume Unreal Engine 5 will probably end up coming out on TSW6, but by that point, Unreal Engine 6 will probably be out. That's obviously if console last gen ain't on it, you know. But what are those? Oh look, we've got a football pitch. Is it a concrete football pitch or what? Because that looks concrete to me and not grass. You don't normally have them markings on unless it was like a smaller, like, you know, the ones that are gated. Go to the back again. We're going to be waiting a while anyways, so yeah, if the only exception is like when you hit the front of it, when you hit speed change, apart from slowing down, so speeding up is on the underground, but that's on underground sections of track, not when you come overground. So on the Bakerloo line, in this, you basically have to wait till the back of your train. It's obviously it's a lot shorter than this because this is what 11 car. Are we in a dash one or dash one? So is this 11 car? I think it's 11 car, isn't it? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, and then the dash zeros. Oh look, Bakerloo line. Bastard. No rotation, thank you. Field of view. There we go. That's what we need. I want to get a photo with the Oh, you can't advance. Oh, yeah, you can. I want to get a photo of Bakerloo and the Avanti passing one another. Like, imagine like you're living in this house, for example. We're gonna do some editing of the photo. Let's pick March, April, or March. So you can only go up by 3 hours. Wait, no, that's really janky. Okay. Bit of fog. Oh, now it's updating. Don't want it that thick. We don't want fog that thick. What the hell? Add like add a bit of precipitation, a bit of wetness. Okay. So yep. or go a bit higher, you know. Make the field of view shorter. Add a bit of rotation. There we go. That's not a bad picture, it's just... It's not true to what's happening in the scenario. But no, I do like the fact that, like, you think about it, you got so much to do. You got Bakerloo, you got Lioness. Well, I'm just going to keep calling it Watford DC. It feels natural. But Watford DC and Lioness line, basically, it's the same thing. You got the 390, which does express services, or it stops at like direct to Milton Keynes, or stops at Watford Junction. Don't know where else it stops. You've also got the 350, which stops at various places and ends there, or you have an express service up to Milton Keynes, or a fully like commuter stopping service, and then you've got the 377, the tube, the overgrounds. You've got freight services if you're on Gen 9, unless you just spawn it in on Gen 8 and you're like, oh, I want to stop here, but I don't know how to do the layer control yet. Definitely want to figure that one out. You can hear another 72 start. Where's the tube? The Tower by Depot, you've got the... Should be coming from underneath here. There we go. Just start speeding up, and now we can do 110 when we fully cross this. Got a 377 going by. Are we good? We're good. 110 time for some tilting. See, my head goes a bit funky when we get on a Pendolino. That's why I don't ride them so much in real life. I don't expect us to tilt too much going into Euston anyway. It's normally after like Wembley and that you notice it, but you'll see a little bit of tilting. Right, not massive. You'll see it more on the way up to Watford Junction. Here we go, we're tilting a bit. We're tilting. Let's have a little horn. And obviously, yeah, this is also a problem. That is also a problem. But obviously with us tilting, the pantograph also kind of lowers and raises itself, I believe. So obviously it keeps a steady connection on the overhead wires. Yeah, we're just passing Queen's Park right now. Let's slow down just a little bit. Going down to 80 mile an hour in a second. Yeah, that's Queen's Park. Obviously, also, you can open the windows, but it just looks silly on the inside, you know. Just to kind of have them there, like you'll knock your arm off it, kind of thing. GSMR does not work at the moment. Oh yeah, it does. No matter. I thought they said that was actually having GSMR Reg's functionality on it, but it had no functionality on it at the moment. Right, so London Euston, just over 2.5 miles. Tell you one thing, South Eastern High Speed is DTG's passion project. For the amount of times they've updated it, like they've updated it for TSW5, which was the extension on there. They updated it yet again on TSW4. I wouldn't be surprised if they have another update on it in TSW5 and even extend it a bit longer. Like Thameslink can run a bit longer on it. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. Like, you got to reduce timetable on it anyway, so. Someone saying frame rate is awful and I've got no AWS sound in the 390. Yeah, they're on PS5, and I'm like, see, I'm on PS5. I get 68. Like, I'm coming into Houston now. I'm on 40, but it's running smooth. Don't know why I'm. Oh yeah, 40. Sped up again. Sorry. Yeah, not that much powerful. More powerful, to be honest. They're really close. Just Xbox have a better CPU, but not much better. When I had Series X, it was performing worse for TSW4, which it was. We need to slow down to 25 mile an hour. Richie Rails uploaded not Richie, Shan uploaded a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe thing. But yeah, people say that's. I sent a screenshot basically of PIS board, and they were like, "What's wrong with it?" I'm like, I just thought, is it just it's just because it said LMWR on there, and obviously they don't have a license for it. Is it just something that they couldn't remove because it would have been too difficult to break the boards, you know? Right, anyway, to put it on, which he's going to do it. Right, there's a well-known railway journalist who wants to get a picture with you of you with the new train. Shut down the cab and speak to them first before preparing the train for departure. Alrighty, set the power handle to off. Set the exterior lights to tail. Paragraph down. Is it Jeff Marshall? Francis Bourgeois? It's probably Jeff Marshall out the two. I think it does. It would have been cool if they added him on. Obviously, Francis did the sound of the whistle for the Flying Scotsman for TSW4. Jeff Hallmarsh. Right, let me just line this up perfect now. Look at the camera and say cheese. Cheese. There we go. Right. Let's sit in the driver's seat on the other side of the platform. Like, Euston, I'd say it's just a bit too bright. Like, just have the lights just a little dimmer, and that's fine. Like, at night time, yeah, this light's perfect, but for daytime, it's a bit too bright. Same problem they have with London Victoria. That's a bit too bright, in all fairness. But yeah, what we'll do after this, we'll do a conductor mode service on the 350, and then we'll do a return service on the way back. Oh, the actual step comes out. That's nice. Hello. There we go. And then you actually have seats here, but you cannot use it. Right, open the door. There we go. I need to... And also set that to normal. Put that for a few seconds. You actually do have a guard switch, but it don't work. Apart from that, everything should be Gucci. Insert the master key. There we go, pan up. Set that to day running. Allow passengers to board and head straight up to Watford to make the second train. If timed right, both you and the other train should arrive at the same time, making for a great photo opportunity. Right, open doors. So you have to press both, right? Imagine how awkward it is to try open both of those at the same time. Like, look at it. But how did, like, you're going to have to kind of use both hands. Whereas this one, you're fine, you don't have any guard over it. Right, we're going to set that to forward. Have a listen to this. The hell? Yeah, so, yeah, that is not a speedo around the outside. That's something to do with your braking force. The speedo is that there. Okay. A lot of people got that, thought about that, but yeah. So, this train consists of 11 vehicles and is fitted with selective door operation equipment, which applies automatically at the following stations in direction of travel. Rear two vehicles so basically don't open. At Coventry, platform 4 up and down. So, hence the selective reclose door. Select reverse it forward. Power to get moving. Rear two vehicles at Haymarket, platform 3 and 4. Rear three vehicles at Rugby, platform 6 up and down. Platform 6 is a short platform. This won't fit on there, surely. And also rear three vehicles at, what's that, Wilmslow? Platform 2 up and down. Have a little bit of a time. It just sounds so good. I'm just looking at people in Richie Rail's Discord server that are on PC. I'm like, you lucky fucker, you can fucking play all everything at the same now. But, yeah. Someone's got the 313 in Silverlink, Bakerloo, and the 350 all in the same picture. So we're going up line X. This is basically where the 390s really go up. Anything for modding so far? No. But yeah, so when all the DLCs become available, we're going to do an 805 with the 801, which I've already got the livery for. It's in my channel in the intro to the videos. So we're going to do that. That don't tilt, so it can only do 110 mile an hour. Same with the Voyagers, with the ones which are remaining. They can only do 110 mile an hour. Basically, yeah, it's just because this tilts, it's able to go around corners safer because of tilting. It kind of disperses the balance. So I don't know how it affects it really, but yeah, we're getting a solid, nice, 45, 50 FPS coming out of Houston. So for a busy section, like well built up, like how it is, like we look at it. Oh, they've actually done it. Normally you can go so much higher, but you can't. I knew they'd do that. I knew they'd do that when it comes to being near Houston. They did the exact same thing on Edinburgh to Glasgow because of how much stuff is in Edinburgh and Glasgow. Like, the rest of the line in between, you can go as high, like, double the height, whereas this, you can't. I knew they'd do that. Wait, is it the same in photo mode? Can you go... Is it... Oh. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. I need to get a photo when it's tilting as well, by the way. I have the Virgin livery installed, so that's where I did the my first run on the 390 up to Milton Keynes. Was with the Pendolino, but that was non-stop. That wasn't a stopping service at Watford Junction. You can see some tilting there, and again, we're tilting again. You can see with just the lights kind of shifting a bit. The left light staying where it is, and then it's just, you see it just kind of moving. Obviously, there's going to be a update from obviously. Yeah, bastard, we're tilting. Right, let me calm down. We're tilting. Autofocus. Focus on the blasted fucking 390. See? That's basically what happens. So the wheels and everything stay flat, and then the train just tilts to kind of go into the curve. So, for example, if you're sat, you're kind of going a bit more to the left. So yeah, we're off centre. I don't know why we're off centre, but obviously you've got the second-hand seat in there, so that'll probably be the most case scenario, what that is. Oh, plenty of people have been doing pictures here. This is not a football ground, by the way, from what I remember. These are actually a block of flats. Like, someone was, I can't remember who said it, but someone was like, I think it might have been Laserjet, right? It's like, is this a football ground? I'm like, no, it's a block of flats. It's just the way it's built. Right, let's get a picture, like, kind of through the grate. You kind of have to go through depth of field. Let's add a bit of less depth. Kind of do this. Add a bit of rotation on it. Add a bit more exposure and a bit. No, we want a bit more. Always like a bit of vinaigrette. Turn down the saturation a bit. Because if we add the saturation. What's the grain effect? Oh, it's just like, it looks like an old style TV. Sepia. Sepia's like the other colour. Turn down the brightness. So saturation is basically your colour. So add a bit of saturation, a bit more exposure. Turn up the brightness a little. I think we can turn down the saturation just a little. Vignette, that's what it is. It's vignette. So it basically adds like just the darkness around the outside. Don't know why pressing back makes it. Oh, it's because you're pressing the left stick and the right stick at the same time, so the horn goes off because of that. I have probably driven the 390 the most so far. We'll have a look at the stats of everything. Obviously, I've imported my account from TSW5 from the PS5 version. But when I started on playing the PS5 version, I made a new account, hence why I'm like level 66 and not like higher, because I was like level 200. Because when I got TSW4 originally, it was just after Goblin 9 came out. I'm like, you know what? I need to get TSW4 just to play the Goblin line. That's all I got it for originally. I didn't care about the East Coast main line. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to get the Goblin line. And then it kind of turns in, I ended up getting Antelope Valley. I was like, yeah, this is a nice route actually. It's not the best, but it's a nice route. Then ended up getting 5 Circle. Ended up getting Cathcart. Well, Cathcart I got in TSW3 in all fairness. Then Southeastern High Speed, Midland Main Line, Cross City already had. Ended up getting the 700s, 5 Circle, Edinburgh to Glasgow. I got most of apart from 5 Circle, I got most of them on sale. There we go, we can see more tilt in action, right? Coming up, because we're doing 100, going to go up to 105, in a second. Here we go, we're tilting. Not by a massive amount, but we're tilting. Right, we're going to just turn off the car handle for the time being. How nice would it have been if they did a Voyager? I think if they do North Wales line, the Voyager would be good for that. Because the North Wales line is all, there's no electrification on it, so they can either do that or bring out an official 805. Because the 805 is bi-mode, so they have an engine as well as overhead power. But obviously with the 801, it only has what, 1 engine, not 2, so it's a bit slow. But yeah, when we come past this depot, right, that's when we start dropping down to like 30, down to 20, but it's still smooth. It's not like it's lagging like how Ompsey would. Or Transam Classic would. Transam Classic sometimes lags. Alright, just under 10 miles now to Watford Junction. Take off the power handle until we actually pass the 125 mark. And here we go, going through Wembley Central. And now we can go up to 125 miles an hour. Here's the tilt. And now we're starting to come back slowly. Are we? Yeah. And then we're going to start tilting the other way. Heading more to, well, to the left if you're looking forward, but to our right. Tell you one thing, I'm going to take a little break after this to go to the toilet. And then we'll do some conductor mode on the 350, and then we'll do after we do conductor mode, we'll do a Bakerloo service from Queen's Park up to Harrow and Wheelston, which we'll go through very soon. I have a video once on Facebook of me. So it was recorded on Snapchat, but I was on a 315 passing a 70 Bakerloo service, and I'm like, look at these slow motherfuckers by. That's like a 3-year-old video. 3 or 2. I think it's 3, yeah. But no, I do love going down to London. There's always find something else to do when I go down. More leaning. Right. I need to get a photo of that. Let's come. Shall we get a photo like this? And we'll come back. Yeah, I'll just screenshot because sometimes it's easier than. Because if you do it, take a screenshot, then you can upload it onto the forums for the weekly competitions. So yeah, basically the weekly competitions is basically you are able to go on the forums, you upload your screenshot or whatever onto there, and basically when you load up, I don't know, the loading screens are different, I think they're just waiting for the weekly competition to start to implement it, but they basically choose a winner, and that winner's screenshot gets put into the game. They say what train it is, what route it is, what their dovetail handle is as well. Now to our left isn't Bakerloo, that's the full overground line now. Might be Bakerloo stuff. Have we gone past Harrow and Wheelston? Yeah, we've gone past Harrow. It's last stop. Still's got full frail on now, which is surprising. Normally it just swaps to third rail. I think it only swaps I think it's fourth rail because there was talks back some fucking decade to extend the Bakerloo up to Watford. I think. Yeah, I think they just stopped because obviously at that point it was, I can't remember if it was Silverlink or what, because obviously Overground really took over Silverlink back in 07. Overground, what was it, Silverlink Metro? So yeah. And they were using class 313s, 170s, and the 378s were brought in afterwards, so that's what Overground ordered. It's the 378, isn't it? But Overground ran before the 710s. Tilt it again. But yeah, we're going to start slowing down in a minute. Just 1.8 mile away from Watford Junction. So it's the next station after this one. That's Watford Junction. Have a little bit of a tone in through here. Ready for the platform. And now we're going to start slowing it down. Put it on brake 3 for the time being. So obviously, yeah, we're doing just over 100 mile an hour, so we just didn't really want to do anything. But no, I haven't got any AWS sounds. DSD works after a while, but obviously you have the TAS, so the TAS, I assume. No AWS. Maybe that's something I'll end up looking into. Yeah, we'll bring it down to 60, and then obviously we're 0.6 of a mile away, so it's not easier on into Watford Junction. Obviously this is where the St Albans line comes in, and you get off here for Harry Potter World. The only thing going for Watford really. Where's this other service then? Where is it? I was trying to time it right, but there's no other service in here. Obviously, there would be an overground train, but we haven't got the backlog of content. It's one thing I wish, right? At least enable trains which layer onto that route. Like, so routes which have trains that layer onto this route or any other route. Because then you can do them services, whereas at the moment, I cannot till the full game comes out on Tuesday. I do love the Watford DC line, in all fairness. And look, we stopped perfectly. Unlock the doors. Left door's unlocked. What else are we going to need to do? Set power, handle to off. Reverser to off and remove the master key. We're done. Apart from the fact, we're going to have to lock the doors, aren't we? Are we going to have to lock the doors? We stopped perfectly there, by the way. Yeah, going to lock the doors. There we go, all sorted. Seeing the doors are locked. Objective completed. Looks like we didn't arrive at the same time as the other train. Where is the other train, though? Where is it? I do not see, like, there's no other train. Oh, it's here. We got gold on that. How far were we off on off platinum? Is it because the AWS weren't going off? I assume it's because the AWS weren't going off. Because normally you get more points for safety systems. Yeah, because the AWS wasn't going off. We lost out a few points on that. So I'll probably end up redoing them, because obviously I want to get platinum on all scenarios. So yeah, I'm just going to quickly run to the toilet and then, well, not run, just go to the toilet and then I'll be back. You know what I'm going to do for you guys though? Whilst I go to the toilet, timetable on foot. See, I'm not even touching anything then. Like, it's only when it's like these kind of routes. Is it because I've got my mouse in? Like, my mouse doesn't work. The mouse does not work. Yeah, it's fine now. It's because I had my mouse in, but your mouse don't work unless you can literally just use the scroll wheel on it. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sit it up in somewhere in Watford Junction at the end of one of the platforms, and then I'm going to run toilet and we're going to actually check out what we got at the platforms. We want to go to London Euston side, which is this way because it's south end of the platform. Oh, is this a route map I see? Yes, it is. Right, let's run to the end of the platform. SF1. We got any services coming in? A service literally just left. That was a freight service, so what we're going to do, sit here. I'm going to sit here so that you can see both trains coming in and then trains flying past if they do. Hello, Streamline. We're going to take a little gander around Watford Junction. We've got a 350 service by the looks of it pulling into the into platform. What's that? Platform 9. Obviously, this is the branch which goes up to St Albans, which we don't have. Also, another 350 coming in. Have we had anything else come through good chat, or is that a no? But yeah, until they get the branding, they need to sort out the signage on the platforms, because it should just be in the middle if there's no brand. But yeah, let's have a little gander around Watford Junction, see if there's any football scarves or whatever we need to pick up. This was the route map, wasn't it? Yeah. Obviously, we've also got working elevators on this route, something DTG seems to love to do at the moment.
Doors opening, lift going down, doors closing. Doors opening, lift going up.
The hell? It's a little bug. Place wet floor? No, we cannot play wet floor songs. That's surprising. Let's go up to platform 11. Imagine it's happening with our oyster. Oh, we can go out here. Oh yeah, because platform 11's over here, isn't it? All by itself, look. Like it's a completely different station. Is there anything back here though? I do not know. Excuse me. I think that's not meant to be like that. It should be around about here, not like halfway out the fucking platform. Okay, there's a few issues. What are we guessing that's meant to be? What car? That's supposed to be an Audi. That's like a Toyota Yaris. That's obviously a transit van. No, it's a old Mercedes, actually, that one. So, yeah, platform 10's here. Oh, actually, no, platform 10 ain't here. No? Oh, what's back here? Oh, yeah, like you start your day, you're like, okay, I need to go to platform 11. Oh, the contact signaler is like halfway out the platform. I don't think that's good. From 9, 10. Nothing there. Be a little shop. Liquid Bean Cafe. Excuse me, I think your arms aren't supposed to be like that. I love the game. I just finding it funny, just finding like small little things that are wrong like that. Let's see. No thingies when it comes to that. No. Also, the way to activate guard mode when you're in timetable is you just literally you open up the guard panel and it comes up, would you like to take control of this service? And you're like, yeah. Anything back here? I have not seen a football scarf yet. Oh look, it's a train spotter. That's cool. Standing at the end of the platform with an old style camera. Why the hell not? See, that's how it should be, not like how it is on platform 11. We're looking for scarves, robots. Is there a train coming through? Wouldn't say if there wasn't one. There are football scarf in here? Anything? Anyone got a football scarf? Anyone know where a football scarf is? No. What brands they got? Connections Extra Salty. A crisp of sand and snow. Hot fire flavour. They got Level Up, Level Down chocolate. Choco Loco. Split. Chocolat. Dove Drink. Pure Honey. Spaced Mew. Tap water, and I assume that's like apple water or something. Oh yeah, it's the same in there. This is the platform we spawned on, wasn't it? Yeah, because that's there. There's a defib over here. Place that. Did they do posters in this room? What's pulling in? Well, I had to try and no, I didn't. Toilets. Okay, gotta go grab. Robot. What bucket? No, it's not nothing. Where the hell are these football scarves? I have not seen one, and I've gone up and down. You know what? Can I have a chocolate chip? £4 for chocolate chip. Egg bake, £4. That's London. Loose leaf tea, £3.50. £3.50 for a cup of tea. Lemonade is free. Oh my god! Tell this fruit's set in London, can't you? Football scarf. I assume that's kind of like Harry Potter kind of themes. It was a poster in Bakerloo. Anything back here? Any football scarves? Where are these football scarves? Dovetail, where are they? I have not. I've seen everything else. It's like the chocolate bars on the Cross City line. Cannot find any of them. Right, let's come down here. Look it out. No. Everybody using a football scarf anyway, mate? No? Alright. Anything back here? No, that's what, back to platforms. Actually, let's come up here. Back where we were. Let's check platforms 1, 3 and 4, so the overground platforms. Anything in here? No. No football scarf here, mate. That's more Australian than fucking... I don't need to change my accent, I'm English. I don't need to try to do a Cockney accent, it's a shit accent. They're all fucking... Not every Londoner is actually a snuck-up snob, actually. Stuck-up. Snuck-up, stuck-up. One of the two. We're checking every platform at the station. We've checked every inch of the platform so far. Of every platform, and I have not seen a single football scarf. How many of them is there? I do not know. In theory, they should change this section to orange. So the main line platform's orange, yellow, and then it's orange for the pause and whatever here. So we have a 350 speeding on by. Nice. Did I fully check out this platform? Oh, there's nothing down here. You watch, I've already gone past it, and someone will be like, oh yeah, you've gone past it, by the way, it's there, and I'll go back and I'm like, really? It was there, of all places? There's got to be one in Wembley Central, surely. Like, it'd be a bit stupid not to have one in Wembley Central, the fact that it's Wembley. I think you're a bit stuck there, madame. Madam, that's French, saying it like that. Stuck in between a pole. Yeah, there's definitely nothing in this station. I'm blind, literally. Right, when's the next service which goes through Wembley Central? Euston. LNWR service formed of what? 4 coaches. Stopping at... You know what, we'll do a conductor mode from here. Calling at... Bushy, Harrow and Wheedleston, and London Euston. Right, we'll do a Bakerloo line service in a bit. Been streaming for 3 hours, you know. I'd say you're not my train. They're going to add off-route PIS route, destinations at some point in the next couple of months. But this one's coming to Tring. So if you don't know where Tring is... So basically you got Kings Langley, Apsley, Howell Hampstead, Berkhamsted and Tring, and then you got Sheddington, Leighton, Buzzard, Bletchley and Milton Keynes Central. But yeah, it's not the longest route in Trainsom in general, but it is like it's a very good route. It's nice to have the 350s and them actually sounding good, because you know what? Just want to double check if you guys can still hear me. From basically what I'm going to do. YouTube. Playlists, train simulation. So I've got the Cross City line from ages ago, right? I've got the 350 on there. This is how it starts coming in. They don't sound so bad right now. Oh, you can't really hear it on the interior. Right, hello, driver. Excuse me, I'm guiding this train, but yeah, you basically do that. So we're doing 2K20 Milkins to London Euston, perform guard duties on this passenger service, collecting tickets, loading and unloading the train and keeping passengers safe. So you do that, right? You then press that. Right. Guard key on. Now you press it. There you go, kind of got confused then for a second. This service is apparently late. 11:30 it was meant to be here. The hell? The doors are unlocked. Make sure the platform's clear. Right. What? Oh yeah, I remember they need to update. They said they need to update it, so you actually have to go into the menu for conductor mode for the time being, not just spawn one, because it's basically like an AI service. Yeah, if we come into Train Depot, we've already done 137 miles on it. As you can see, I haven't touched anything. If we come into my profile and then we come into routes, There's 140 route tasks. Already up to level 7. We've done 2,114.15 miles in whole length. If you come into a store, if the item you're looking for is unavailable, it might be not on sale yet or no longer available, be on sale. That's basically because the full game ain't out currently. If you come into my library and then my other, obviously I'll have nothing on there. Just like how, yeah. Let's have a look. Creators Club. Let's have a look. Scenario creations, newest to oldest. The Virgin Trains. It is October 18th, 2026, so a year and a month and a bit ahead in advance. Virgin Trains are back, and you are lucky as taken this service to Manchester Piccadilly as far as Watford. 6 a.m. on a cold morning, you'll see a couple AWC, so Avanti West Coast 390s, as they haven't changed in time. Enjoy requires LNWR liveries by Trailfan and Virgin Trains livery. Is that a Virgin... What livery is on there? Is that supposed to be a Virgin Train livery? On a 380? I don't think there's much when it comes to the West Coast Main Line, you know? Midland Rain Line. Let's go compatible creations. I do need to get the Island Line and the 484. Let me check. I want to see if there's a sale on that. I'm sure there'll be like a route sale soon, surely. TSW5. Because there's not going to be anything on TSW5. Tell you what, I want to get the ScotRail 158. Obviously, I've got everything else. What routes that I do need to get are English, especially when coming up to route remasters. I want to get Blackpool branches. That's a good one. Got Bakerloo and Cross City. Got a commuter. Need to get a 313 at some point. I can remember Southern Glossop Line, East Coast Way. Great Western Express, because that's getting a remaster, and then I have to buy the Ireland Line as well as the 484. Is there any other UK routes? North Transpennine, as well as Tees Valley Line, Spirit of Steam between Liverpool, Lime Street and Crewe. And the West Cornwall local, as well as West Somerset and the West Cornwall Steam add-on. But yeah, there's no sale on at the moment. There's a sale on Xbox, but that's about it. Choose a route. Is there no guard services then? Scenarios. I would have loved, you would have thought they'd do a guard scenario. We'll probably do Pen No Lino in a bit after a guard service on the 350. Let's do it with a branded one. Let's do one in the day. Shall we do up to Tring? London Euston to Tring. Yeah, let's. No, let's do this Tring to London Euston instead. Select tickets and manage passenger experience. I just love the menu music. Menu music's good. Right. I thought I was doing Tring to London Euston. Right. What platform are we on? I assume we're this one. London Euston to Tring. Right, let's be a bit naughty. Definitely this one. I thought I picked the It's the only LNWR service in. Have any driver? No. Let's open this up then. Nothing on there at the moment. Do not, when you do that, look on your map. That affects you ever. Guard key on. Open local door. Wait, I need to come in settings for a second. What is it? HUD and gameplay. Why am I in... Wait, what? Like, I'm in London Euston and I'm supposed to be in Tring right now. I was supposed to be in Tring and it spawned me in London Euston. Oh, let's try again. Right. Put in Tring. Tring to Euston. Conductor. Yeah, I was meant to be in Tring and I'm in London Euston. Maybe you just have to start in London Euston then. Or Milton Keynes Central. Right, let's scroll down a bit and let's do a London Euston to Tring then. Right, conductor. You watch me spawn in Tring this time. That just take the piss right in. Track your journey and objectives with a live map by pressing the touch pad. Excuse me? Excuse what? So I picked London Euston to start there, and now I've spawned in Tring. I'm not shitting this. I am in Tring, and I picked the last two I tried loading in was London Euston to Tring, and then I picked this one and I loaded in fucking Tring when I was supposed to load in Tring the last two times. Right. What the hell? Like, seriously? Discord. For some reason, select a Tring to Houston conductor mode, spawn in Houston, then pick Houston's Tring, and spawn in Tring. Let's try a different service then. Let's pick one that isn't a Tring. These tokens, I don't know if it's referring to me. Let's try like a Alex is still typing. I wonder if he's replying to me. That's literally direct. To Bletchley. But if we spawn in Bletchley now, I am going to be annoyed. Yeah, he didn't respond. Report this was. Okay, I'm actually in London Euston this time. Nice. So it must be just the Tring services. But for the time being now, we're going to turn off that. Also, no, it won't because of my mouse. Is it going to be in general? No, it'd be accessibility. Yeah, that top left bit is just a bit annoying, but it'll do. Don't have an exact time when we're due to depart, actually. Come out here. I'm going to come down to 12 and 13 and 14, 15. Here we go, here's our train up to Bletchley. So I'm going to unlock the passenger door. Okie dokie, right. So we open up this. driver needs to turn on the lights, I believe. Right, so what you do, you get the key, turn that right, you open up the local door, and you press that. Right, so you load your passengers, right, so you just want to stand close, like just this part of the door. You want to just keep an eye on the platform, make sure that the train is all clear, so you just want to when it comes to Euston, because the platforms kind of curve a bit, you want to come here, especially with us. We're just a 4 car, but obviously should be fine. It's just obviously just that bit of the platform over there just kind of closes. I like to close the main doors with around about 10 seconds to go. And obviously you don't have a close local door option. So we're good, we're clear. So what you do is with the guard key, put that into the closed position, and then you press that, and then you should press that, close that. Got 3 tickets to check to the next stop. Look at the head. London Euston to Clapham Junction, or we do not go to Clapham Junction. You need to... Sorry, this ticket isn't valid on this train. You need to buy a new ticket or get off at the next stop. Kings Langley. Perfect, thank you. Leighton Buzzard, 13th. 13th, perfect, thank you. Just obviously we're just going to go through the train again. We're going to need to turn the lights on in the driver's thing because they need to change that. 2 seconds. We're going to need to dark there. The driver needs to turn on the lights because it's about to get dark. Hello, sorry for getting in your way, but you need to turn on the lights, love. Oh, it should be fine now. You know what? Just going to go through just to make sure there's nothing again. So we're calling that Bletch, Watford Junction. So we've got a while till we get to Watford Junction, don't we? And then, yeah, basically then that's when we go most stops up to Bletchley. So I'd pick a service to go to Watford Junction, but most of them only stop at 1 or 2 stops. At least with this one, after Watford Junction, we're stopping at Kings Langley, Hemel Hempstead, Berkhamsted, Tring, Leighton Buzzard, and then Bletchley. Yeah, what we're going to be cool, we're going to sit in the back of the train. Turn on the cab lights. I wish, like, for conductor mode, like, you can set them from here. Would be cool. Yeah, we're going to sit in a non-driver seat. I'm going to go... Oh, you can't actually use it like that with spacebar. Unless you're in the driver's seat, which you kind of can't do. Got a 390. You know what we're going to do? We're going to get a picture. Kind of like that. Yeah, I didn't get any response from Alex. Spawn that train. Eastern. Oh, getting quite nippy already in all fairness.
Are you thinking about
Linkin Park's Mike Shinoda appears to have addressed a recent comment made by Chester Bennington's son, Jamie. Since the band announced that Emily Armstrong is now in the band in place of Chester Bennington, Bennington's son, Jamie, has been on a tirade online expressing his extreme distaste over
Oh, right, I'm going to put my blanket over me because, I like having my window open so I get a bit of breathing. But it's spring and it's like 5 degrees. Well, it's not like 5 degrees, it's like 10 at the moment. Celsius, so it's cold. But yeah, I wish that they at some point take these. Matt was talking about it last night on the early access stream. They ended up doing an early access stream. He was like, I don't know why the PCB is up there, same with the speed, which actually don't show you speed, it just shows 15 kilometers an hour is up there. What they're going to do is do like a conductor mode HUD, because obviously you already have a conductor mode timetable, it don't come up like how it does when you're doing driving or scenarios. So I'll do a freight service after this actually. Let's have a look, where are they? So yeah, Watford Junction's here. So we've got like probably about 10-ish minutes. Just have another walk through the train again. Just make sure there's nothing in the floors that need putting away. Making sure the train's all good. You know what would be cool is if they do get the branding back, I'd also love to hear it on the Avanti. I don't know if it's on the Avanti if I sit in it. Is the announcements. So obviously, let me get the Iran West Coast announcement. So yeah, they have it.
Welcome on board this Avanti West Coast service to Edinburgh. Calling at Stanford. Crew.
But obviously for the
key.
And then obviously not LNER, LNWR. Why did I put in E? What? Was it showing that? Let's have a look. First, 350 announcement inside. Okay, here we go.
Anchorage, Stafford, Crewe, Winsford, Hertford.
So yeah, this is what they need, as well as on here it shows on the screen It does say Watford Junction on there, but it'd be nice to have like the time like that we're due in. That would be a nice feature. So we're not far away. We're slowly getting there. We'll be there shortly. But yeah, so the service is calling at Watford Junction, Kings Langley, Hemel Hempstead, Berkhamsted, Tring, Leighton Buzzard, and terminating at Bletchley. But yeah, from what I can tell, there's nothing in between the train, in the gangway, the train. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back. But yeah, like normally what they do as well, they just come in and they're like, okay, I'm going to count the amount of people on this service. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 49, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. They normally have like a little clicker. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 96, 98, 100, 103, 105, 106, 108, 110, 111, 112, 113, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 145, 146, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 63, 65, 67, 69, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 200, 202, 204 passengers on the train as we are slowly getting to Watford Junction. So we're just gonna sit in the non-driver seat. I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Like baby like you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just say I had to restart stream. Save. I had someone in the chat. I think I've had someone talk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just say I had to restart stream. Save. Got a Discord. Had a book, so. But yeah, for people who haven't played TSW quite yet, how are you guys thinking about it? We're slowly approaching, we'll be going through Blushy in a second and then approaching Watford Junction just after, so about 10-15 seconds out after Bushy will end up getting up and getting ready to prepare the train ready to open the doors at I don't know what platform we're actually getting onto, you know. I don't have quite any idea what platform we're getting onto. Oh, you can actually have a camera down here. So you can't have your head out quite yet. So yeah, we're going through Bushy. What we're going to do is give them some tones. I assume if you press the emergency brake, it will work now that you're in guard mode. But yeah, when we get to around about just after this curve, that's when we're going to start thinking about getting out the seat and heading to open the train. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is it control 0? Yeah, that's fast travel, because then we can meet the train again. What platform we're coming into? Bletchley. Here we go. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Kind of got stuck up in the thingy, and then I pressed Control 0 and to go back to last seat, but didn't work. Right, let's turn on some lights in my room. Just turned on the LEDs. Just open up this door. Oh no, getting stuck on it. 390? Yeah, it's a 390. Right, let's open up this. Turn it on. Open local. Got a few minutes here. I've got a feeling that 4K mode's on. Yeah, it's not. Don't know why the FPS has dropped so much. Don't know if it's because we've spawned, we've fast travelled in, you know. Excuse me? Yeah, we've got a couple minutes here in Watford Junction. Got a class 66 coming through. Yeah, so King's Langley's just here. So yeah, we're going to end up being a bit more thingy now, so because we go do we go Hammer Hampstead or straight to Barking? So yeah, Hammer Hampstead, Barkhamstead, Tring, then Buzzard and Bletchley. So we're coming in that. So Hammer Hampstead, Barkhamstead, Tring, then Buzzard, Bletchley. So it's going to become a bit more regular now. So yeah, this light here signifies the guard is in this, with it flashing. It's in that one. The lights staying on means that There's no guard. So the flashing one is where the guard is. Yeah, I'm on PS5. I don't know why the FPS has kind of dropped down to 30. I don't know if it's because I've fast travelled and it's just kind of not helping the FPS. How do you let's have a look. Let's go layer control TSW5. Right, let's have a look. So how do you do it? Because obviously if I can do it on keyboard, UK. So how do you do it? It's kind of control guide. Hello, Crazy Plays. Welcome to the stream. I do not know what's going on there. Don't want turntable. Operations. No. L1 triangles fast travel. But it's not coming up. I'm doing guard mode. I haven't tried any other new routes yet. I say that as a lie. I was kind of sat on Frankfurt Fulda just on a sitting as a passenger, but haven't done any driving on it yet. I kind of wanted to but what I've seen, it's a really good route. I'm really excited to try it. I'm going to be doing it in a stream tomorrow, and then on Sunday I'm going to be doing a stream on the San Bernardino line, and then Tuesday I'll end up doing a run on the as a passenger. It's also nice. Yeah, it's very true. I guess the German routes are actually really nice routes. I'd definitely say Dovetail put their most work into the German and UK routes, and US is kind of the last bit that they work on. But I will get ready to close the doors in a second. But yeah, just be careful at the moment. I'm doing early morning garden. We're doing the opposite. I'm doing early, well, just evening. So, platform's clear. It does look good, in all fairness. I need to press that twice. Press the buzzer. Right, check tickets. 5:51 in for me right now. I'm going. I'm just over 12 hours more than you. Watford's Bletchley on the 12th, 13th. That's good. But you can see ticket. Watford Oh. Sorry, you need to buy a new ticket. I think if they... Yeah. They definitely need to. 25th. Sorry. You need to buy a new ticket, buddy. 13th, Watford to Tring. Perfect, thank you. Watford to Kings Langley. Perfect, thank you. Watford to Berkhamsted on the 12th. Sorry, you need to buy a new ticket. Watford to Hamel Hampstead. Yep, you're all good. Let's go through the train, make sure there's nothing in the gangway. Yeah, when it comes to West Coast Main Line, just be careful, because if you pick a Tring to Euston or Euston to Tring conductor mode, it does not work. Yeah. West Coast Main Line's actually a really good route. But yeah, just for the time being, just don't do conductor mode on Tring to Euston and vice versa. surfaces because I've been spawning in the opposite end of the map. So that's when I ended up thinking, oh, actually, I'll do a Houston to Berkhamsted, not Berkhamsted, but actually conductor mode. But yeah, we're stopping at. Only got 2 tickets to check. I know I wish you had more to check than like I just had 7 or 9. I wish you had more than that. Like, especially at Watford Junction, and like even at Euston I only had 6 tickets. Like, you'd have to check the whole train. I get that might take a lot of time, but at least have like 15 to 20 people at Euston, and then say about 12, 13 at Watford Junction, and then going towards Milton Keynes. Obviously it's going to be a bit more quieter, but nothing in the gangway as far on this route. Also, I know it's a small thing, but they've done a good job on these with the destos. I've got checked top and bottom. Oh yeah, that's true, because they're double-decker trains, aren't they? We need them in the UK. It'd be so cool. Take it we near Kings Langley. Yeah, we're about to approach Kings Langley. There we go, FPS has come up now. I think what it was is basically FPS kind of shot down a bit. So I sat down here and I spawned out the seat back up there. You can see for some reason I cannot access here. So I pressed Control 0 and I fell out the train, so I had to fast travel to Watford Junction. So I just think fast travelling just brings down your FPS for a bit. It's starting to come back up. So, is that in real life as well? Because I can't see your whole message because PlayStation doesn't show the whole message on the PS5. What platform are we stopping at? So we're going to be opening the left. Yeah. But, there's a few routes which I know of, but that I used to try to get away without a ticket. It works, but there's no point trying to get away without a ticket. It's just not right. Stopping on left or right? Left. Alrighty. Guard mode, and put the guard key in. Yeah. It depends where you are, because sometimes, obviously, there's going to be what's the name of them? Revenue inspectors on. So obviously they have their guards, and then some services have so driver operated only, or only operated services have revenue inspectors come on. So get ready to close the doors. Make sure the platform's clear. Yeah, clear. I live in Germany, so it's more interesting. Yeah, you don't have ticket barriers, do you? Excuse me? My door is still open. Okay, we're going to have to sort that. We've got 26 on this one. Jesus. I think Dovetail heard me. Ticket, Bletchley to Kings Langley to Bletchley. Perfect, thank you. Kings Langley to Leighton Buzzard, 13th, thank you. Kings Langley to Berkhamsted on 13th, perfect. So, you would have thought it'd be this busy coming from London. Kings Langley to Leighton Buzzard, perfect. Kings Langley to Trin, perfect. Kings Langley to Crewe. You'll need to buy another ticket because that is not this service. This terminates in Bletchley. Kings Langley to Bletchley. That's someone with a ticket. Kings Langley to Tring. I guess if the service was like running to Birmingham or Crewe on this one, it'd be fine. But this one ends in Bletchley. So Kings Langley to Leighton Buzzard, 13th. Thank you. Winsford. Sorry. I hope they do some update. Yeah. Kings Langley to Hemel Hempstead. Just make sure you get off the train next station, please. But yeah, they definitely need to do some updates. Obviously, it is only early access, so there is going to be some updates. There's a few things that's wrong, but I'm really enjoying the mode, in all fairness. Berkhamsted, 13th, thank you. Still got 12 more tickets to check. This is what we're talking about. Kings Langley, yeah, make sure you get off next stop. Yeah. Kings Langley, Bletchley, 13th, thank you. Berkhamsted, 13th, thank you. Basically, yeah, so they have to either show, from what I remember, when I had my ticket checked, my Oyster checked. Oh god, you are going way out of London to get to Marylebone, Jesus. Basically, they either get you to open up your app to show that you've tapped in, or they can just tap your card for you and make sure. 13th to Kings Langley to Lane Blizzard, perfect, thank you. Kings Langley to Tring, perfect, thank you. Got 5 more tickets. Kings Langley to Berkhamsted, thank you. We're going to have to run through the train to get to the back. I'm stuck in a roof. Yeah, that's one thing they need to fix. That's what I just had. Kings Langley to Leighton Buzzard. Where's the last ticket? Where's the last ticket? Where's the last ticket? Last ticket, where are you? Did I go past you? I can't find the last ticket. Oh, they're right here. Kings Langley to Leighton Buzzard. Oh, yeah, you're well early, mate. On the toilet. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in the UK. It's what they normally try to do to get out a ticket, is that, but some guards or revenue officers, if they see someone dart straight away when they come, that's when they go and just wait by the door or just knock on it, but they can't try to force it open. Set that to odd. I need to close that before pressing the buzzer. Just step off. Unlock doors. There we go, we're here for a minute and a half now. See, multiplayer would have been great for guard mode. So you can drive the train and then your friend can conduct it and then you can swap it round. That, I think, should be the only reason why there's a multiplayer. I don't think, personally, there should be a multiplayer for 2 friends driving a train. I think it should be 1 drives, 1 conducts. It would be. Or, if you had servers, obviously you had people... I know. See, I'll definitely be doing a German stream tomorrow. But if you do guard modes, and if I use guard modes, increase pressing. Could do. I'm on PlayStation, so I don't have that ability. It's like I was asking someone the other day in Richie Rails Discord server. I was like, is there any way, any services that have... I didn't know this before, but the services are like random. So I was like, is there any way I can get on the Cross City line? Because I'm from Redditch, and I was going to spawn in Redditch and get class 323222, because that's the named one, which is Redditch. I was going to bring that, try get that, and it was like, no, you can't do it. It's all random. Wait for my door to close first. Press the signal. We have 22 more tickets to check. Nice. Hello there, buddy. Show me your ticket. Right. Hemel Hempstead, which we just got on to. Berkhamsted, 13th. You're good, buddy. No more tickets back here? No. 1 passenger got on this. It's really busy for me. See, it's weird because I'm I was just in Kings Langley, which isn't London. It's on the outskirts of London, but It's busier. I've got 22 in the last two. Here, Kings Langley. And last stop, Hemel Hempstead. Hemel Hempstead to Berkhamsted. Please make sure you get off the next stop, please. Sorry. You are on the wrong train, buddy. You need to go the other way. Hello, 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 hello. Can I see your ticket? 13th, thank you. Jesus, you need to go backwards and go on the underground, buddy. You need to get off Harrow Wheels and Hemel Hempstead to Tring. Perfect, thank you. But yeah, it's nice because you're not driving all the time, and you can do something in between stations as well. Hemel Hempstead to Leighton Buzzard, yo. Hemel Hempstead to Bletchley's, it's out of date. Hemel Hempstead to Tring, thank you. Hemel Hempstead to Tring, thank you. Hemel Hempstead to Berkhamsted, please get off next station. Hemel Hempstead to Tring. Exactly, yeah. It's like, obviously you could kind of try guard mode in the past, but it's just one of those. It was like you couldn't open the doors precisely without the AI either opening it and closing it, or yeah. Hemel Hempstead to Berkhamsted, next stop, please. Perfect. Hemel Hempstead to Tring, perfect. Perfect. Hemel Hempstead to Bletchley, perfect. Sorry, you need to get on the Avanti service at Milton. If one stopped at Bletchley, Hemel Hempstead to Tring. Hemel Hempstead to Bletchley, thank you. I've missed a passenger somewhere, so we're... Oh, you're right here. Hemel Hempstead to Tring. Thank you. And we're going to do my thing and go to the back of the train. We're approaching the platform. Yeah. Which side we're going to be on? We're going to be opening the left side door again. I assume, 'cause this is Berkhamsted, so we're going to go on at platform 2 or 3. Train stops so that the rear coaches aren't on platform. Great. Yeah, that's some problems. Some of the trains in the UK have selected door opening, so the 11 car 390 does. It has a plaque or a sticker saying what platforms that certain carriages can't open. There's actually quite a few services, so if you caught the service from London Euston to Crewe in real life, if you catch that, it goes up through the Rugeley-Trent Valley line. Yeah. They're going to have to fix it just a little. Definitely on this side. Guard key in. I'm trying to be clever with it. There we go. So this is Berkhamsted. Actually, I remember going off here once. I can't remember what happened, but it was a funny story. Something funny that happened, but I cannot generally remember what it was. But no, one thing I do like about the guard mode is obviously with like there's differences between all the routes with how obviously it goes. So with the UK, you've got the signal buzzer. The German route, you've got a whistle, and then obviously the US route, I've actually tried a bit of guard mode on there. You radio and it goes, let's haul this out of here. Don't know if it says it the whole time, but FPS has gone poor again. I don't know why. Yeah, it's PS5. I was about to say, why are they like standing there? The platform isn't there, and I realise, yeah, there is a platform there. Even though this is meant to be unbranded, if you look in the PIS boards, they still say 4 coaches formed of. Which one are we? This one, right? formed of 4 LNE. Oh, 390. No, no tones. I love the 390 one. There's doors. Make sure the platform's clear. It is. Do that. Just wait for our door to shut. Close that. Another 9 tickets here, buddy. Barkhamstead to Bletchley. Thank you. Let's check this way first. So yeah, we're just going to be calling up Tring, Leighton, Buzzard, and then terminating at Bletchley, and then... What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see 390 service? 377? Underground? Perfect, thank you. Or even, or some freight. Instead, thank you. 390, alright. Do love the 390. Barkhamstead to Bletchley on the 13th, thank you. Barkhamstead to Bletchley as well, thank you. Barkhamstead to Leighton, Buzzard, 13th, thank you. Barkhamstead to Tring, make sure you get off at the next station, buddy. Last 2 are probably going to be in the last... Oh, no, there's one here. I'll keep forgetting to check around the corner. Barkhamstead to Leighton, Buzzard, thank you. Tell you one thing, it is a bit of a pain on the 350. So obviously, I've called a 350 hundreds of times now. It is a pain if you get up to go to the toilet on it when it's like kind of half tilt and half not. So where are we next? We're Tring, aren't we? Yeah. Tring's here. It's weird because you'd think at night time it'd be the frames, FPS would be a bit better on PS5. 44 minutes left to go. It's not too bad. I've got 3 more stops included in my terminus stop at Bletchley. Just one thing, if they do bring back the LNWR branding, I'd love to hear the announcements, and also on these screens in real life it will show you basically like a little map, kind of similar to this, with like the little points with the stations. It'll tell you what time you're due or originally meant to be due, and then what time you're expected to be, and also it'll show like underground lines if you're going into London, how the services are. No, what? We're going to sit with the driver for a second. Yeah, same on R. Yeah, I think it'd just be a thing for the future that they'd need to do. Got a free service going by? One thing, obviously you can use keyboard and mouse on a keyboard on PlayStation. But when you're in guard mode, you cannot use the space and N key to use the horn, so you actually have to come over and go. Like, you can't even click it, so... Okay, we're fine this time. What are we doing? Left? Left. Left door. Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching Tring next station. Please mind the gap between train and platform edge, and remember all your belongings on the train. Bells, high speed, original S-Bahn, U-Bahn, tram, bus, ferry, and parts. Oh, that's cool. See, I wish we had bus services, but the only times that really when they announce like actual other train services is just like coming into like big stations. When it's small stations, they don't really matter. They don't make a big deal about it. Okay. So what's the difference between like the S-Bahn and the U-Bahn, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not from Germany, so I haven't really researched much about like German trains. And the S-Bahn putting up passenger amounts did help me. Oh, that's not bad. I do wish we have God mode on console. Excuse me, I'm trying to use my guard panel, thank you. Jesus Christ, stop blowing, pushing me. Hey buddies, can you just get out of the way of the... Yeah. Please get out of the way of the train. So yeah, you have to press it twice. We've got 18 tickets this time. String to Bletchley. Yep, that's fine. String to Bletchley, fine again. String to Leighton Buzzard. Please make sure you get off the next station. Okay. String to Bletchley, fine. Make sure I haven't missed anyone back here. No, I haven't. String to Bletchley. String to Bletchley. They're also bringing guard mode on the Birmingham Cross City line. They did say when it comes out on Tuesday, don't... Oh, fuck, wrong. Oh, I should have pressed no. That's old ticket. Wrong ticket again. Oh, I'm messing up on some of these. 2 tickets I've messed up on. Going too fast. But yeah, they said don't necessarily play it straight away. Don't know how it's going to perform. But no, me, I'm going to... Jesus. I think you pull it up a bit too high on that, you know. Also, Crazy Plays, if you go in my description, I've got my channel's Discord server. I just made it the other day. If you'd like to join that. You can also talk about other games as well in there. String to Bletchley, thank you. And last ticket, String to Bletchley. So yeah, we're going to be stopping at Leighton Buzzard, which is not there. Leighton Buzzards. This is Bletchley, isn't it? Alrighty. Join it tomorrow. Oh god, where's Leighton Buzzard? Ah, it's here. No, that's Chaddington. I'll end up streaming Frankfurt Fulda. So after Chaddington. So that's Chaddington, there's Leighton Buzzard. Leighton Buzzard's here. I assume we're going to stop on platform 3? See, it's weird. I cannot get to this part. It's like this part of the train is just like really bad for FPS, and then Jesus, we're running at 18. Do I have like something? Is it because I'm streaming or something that's bringing down the FPS? Probably, actually, because I'm streaming straight from my PS5. Whereas I come here, the frames. I'm just going to turn that off. Oh, you think I'd be streaming on a PS4, but I'm not. Have I gone into like 4K mode or something? General, no, HD. See, because I sit here and still don't. Really strange. Managed to check everyone. Oh, that's lucky, isn't it? 2 minutes to check 33 people. One thing that's annoying is this time, not time, the speeds, the incline, and the PCB. Oh my god, is he going to miss the station, or is this this is fine, it's Chaddington. He's braking now, but we're going to give him some tones. It's like they go on like full brake and then come off. What are they doing? It just shows us like full break on the PBC. Do we have a red signal coming up? Oh, that's probably it. Yeah, we got one green, one amber, and then we've got a red after that. What are we doing? We're doing currently 70 mile an hour, and the FPS has come back. A bit more chilled out, just let people. If I get 22 like the other two stops, just to go from what is it, Leighton Buzzard to Bletchley, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. How long is the Frankfurt Fulda route compared, like in kilometres? I don't need to check. I've got I've got a screenshot from when all the stuff came out. Gallery. Frankfurt Fulda is 64 miles or 103 kilometres, has 24 stops. West Coast Main Line, London Euston to Milton Keynes, has 28 stops including the overground and is 50 miles or 80 kilometres long. 28 train stations. Named TBC. What does the name TBC start? I just noticed that. It says BR class 350-1 and then in brackets name TBC. So I'll probably so yeah, yeah. No, I'm just wondering what they mean by it. Like, obviously, because obviously I assume that's because of the branding. With LNWR being taken away, and they're just putting TBC just to say it might come back in the future. If they had to, just bring, if they wanted a branded route, but saying that, they'd have to bring Virgin if they did London Midland. Jesus. See, I'll tell you one thing, right? On Train Sim Classic, when the West Coast Mainline South DLC came out, they did something massively wrong. They had London Midland as an operator who hasn't operated since 2017, right? With Avanti. If they were going to do that in that case, they would have done Virgin and London Midland, or obviously try to get the LNWR license for that. First class. Now we're stopped at a red signal. You know what, buddy? I'm going to do you a favour, right? I'm going to contact the signaller. Wait for the signal to change. Yeah, typical. Typical. Tell you one thing though, they've done a really good job modelling this. Like, obviously, when you're in like a 8-car service, so basically you got these open, and then you got this and that. So obviously you can walk through, but you can actually like see kind of most of it in here, and they've done a really good job. In Train Sim Classic, they did not have this. Or I don't think that was there either. It was very basic. So my first run was on the 390. Oh, what's passing by? Another 350. Another 350. But yeah, I love the fact they even modelled this. So this is where from just coupling up to another one. Because I was doing 410 and was following a freight Vectron. Oh, was you in the iced tea, as they call it. Yeah, that's what the 411 is, isn't it? The iced tea. See, I thought that train was quite new, but it's actually older than what I thought. What year was it again? Yeah, 411 BR plus 411. No, it's not BR plus. I know, it's so old. German plus 411. Iced tea. Wait, what? I didn't realise that. So if you go on Wikipedia, it says the family name is Pendolino. Oh, so yeah, it's the same company that made all the trains, but obviously they all tilt. I don't think they'd be getting rid of the 390 any soon, though, in all fairness. Because obviously they got the Class 805 to replace the Voyagers. Because obviously the Voyagers mainly got obviously from Euston, but they're used on the North Wales line, which isn't electrified. But the good thing about the 805s is the fact that they have bi-mode, so they have obviously the pantograph and diesel. So when they get up to as far as they need to go up to an electric, they can swap to there's a 390 talking about them. They can run on the North Wales line. I wonder what's happening with the Voyagers though. I haven't heard anything about what's actually happening with them. Don't know if Avanti's keeping them as like spares or if they're going back to the people that actually own them. Because obviously all trains in the UK are owned by one company, but then they're leased to the train operators. I'm going to close my guard key first. Sure platform's clear, which it is. We only have 4 tickets to check for the last stop. Nothing. In this carriage, I don't think. Oh, the Ice 2s are good trains, actually. I really like the one which... What is it? Is it the Castleberg to Wolfsburg route in TSW5 that came with it? I really like that ice train. Oh, that's sad. I really like that version. Do you know what they're replacing them with, or is that still undecided? Liverpool South Parkway. Ah, that's good. Yeah, I don't think this person's getting all the way up to Liverpool on this train. This terminates in Bletchley. Excuse me, isn't that a German station? How have they got a ticket from over Leighton Buzzard to Germany on an off-peak return? How? Oh, it was a German station on that ticket. You're too early for that ticket, buddy. Yeah, that's all good. Alright, that's us done with. Been streaming for 3 hours and 19 minutes now. You know what? We'll do the Pens no Lino scenario instead of just running the Pendolino. There's so many Pendolino trains. I didn't realise the Ice Tea was actually a Pendolino family train. Yeah, we got a bit Bletchley's here, so just yeah. That wasn't even a station. That was somewhere a signal somewhere. Oh, okay. I didn't realise they were adding signals. It looked like a German name for me. But yeah, if they extended this route to here, this is my train station. I'd catch up to down to London, or if I went up to Liverpool, Birmingham, and then if I was going Manchester, I'll swap at Birmingham there, or actually Rugby. They do some Manchester Piccadilly services from there. But yeah, talking about trains not stopping at certain stations, Nuneaton's fine, Tamworth's fine. It's Lichfield and Rugeley Trent Valley where the platform, I think it's, no, the station on there, that one, Atherstone and Polesworth, the station train, even on an 8 car, the last 2 carriages don't open because they only support 6 cars on that station. That's on the West Coast Main Line, Rugeley Trent Valley section though. 390s and Voyagers still go up there, and obviously 805s go up there now as well. See, I generally would have thought the 805s would tilt, but they don't. They're by Hitachi, which I don't know what it is. The UK just seems to want to go with Hitachi at the moment, and it's just like GWR, Hitachi, Avanti's going to Hitachi, LNER's Hitachi, Lumo's Hitachi, Hull Trains is going to Hitachi, Cross Country is going to Hitachi, East Midlands Railway is going to Hitachi. I'll find the PIS. See, some stations it's like that, which is cool. They haven't, like, I think there was a station near when I was at uni, one of the smaller stations which still had a PIS board from like the 90s or 80s, where it like flicked down with all the numbers and the times, and it's like it weren't digital like LEDs. It's like, you know, the old style clocks which would go like 1 and then flip over, it'd be 2, kind of like one of those. But anyway, where I live, most of Siemens, I'd learn some Bombardier still. So it's weird because we've got German trains because this is a Siemens train, and Bombardier's British, or part British, I think, because Bombardier is based in Derby. Well, there's Bombardier Derby Works. I don't know if there's any overseas or what, because they sponsor Aston Martin as well. Bombardier do. Sponsored them since they were either Racing Point or Force India back in the day. They don't exist. Based in... I'm thinking Bombardier don't exist. I swear Bombardier works in is UK. Oh yeah, because they're Alstom took them over, didn't they? That's what I'm thinking of. But... oh yeah, so we had Bombardier in the UK, and then they were took over by Alstom, just like I assume Germany was as well. But yeah, here we are in Bletchley. This is where this service terminates. I don't see why people are getting on unless they're going backwards. Yeah, that's cool. Direct trains to Birmingham International. Obviously, next station would be Milton Keynes, and then it would go, what is it, Long Buckby, Wolverton, then Northampton. There we go. Yeah, I missed some, didn't I? Hour and 2 minutes. That felt long, shorter than an hour and 2 minutes, in all fairness. I do love the menu music, in all fairness. The menu music is amazing. Right, 390. Let's go on here. Scenarios. Still have 4 stops to go. Let's do this Penzano-Lino. Drive a Class 390 from Wembley Sidings to London Euston, where your change ends. Disable the tilting mechanism and drive to Milton Keynes Central at non-EPS speeds. So what's that going to be, 110 mile an hour? Yeah, they need to sort out the Pendolino, in all fairness. There's no AWS or DSD when you actually enable it, which is a bit annoying. Alrighty. Good morning. Today we'll test the 390 with its test mechanism isolated from London Euston to Glasgow Central for timetabling purposes. So assuming for the 805 this would be, please start the unit at Wembley Yard and prepare to depart for London Euston. So yeah, I assume for timetable purposes it'd be for the Class 805 because they do not have tilting on, so they have to go at non-EPS speeds. So yeah, that works. Right. There we go. Press that again. Set this to day running. Acknowledge that. Already did all this, by the way, but yeah. I need to do something because I thought it would turn off that. No, I don't need to do that. Oh my, this is one thing that's annoying. I'm not touching my controller. What's going on? Oh my, I'm not, there's one thing I need to fix on, because you can't spawn at the S1 stations. Ah. Yeah, I do not know what's going on. No. Let me just turn off my controller and turn it back on, see if that works. Right, I just want to make sure my microphone's still working. It is. Oh, what is this? Click on that. Minimal. Turn off, I don't know my screen showing. Why is my HUD not showing? Oh, it didn't say. This is annoying. I'm not touching anything and it's going like that. Like, I'm not touching anything, it's going like that. No keyboard being touched, my controller, I'm holding it around by my hand and it's just doing that. See, don't do anything here. Like, it should be going like that. This is really bugging me now. It's got to be a bug for consoles. I don't know if I don't think it is for PC because. Like, all I want to do is just. Let me pause and unpause. No. Give it a second. Do you know what I mean? I'm not doing anything. Like, you'd hear me go like that because I normally just use my keyboard. But it don't do it anywhere else. Let's see if it does it in the main menu. Right, let's go settings here. Accessibility. Still doing the same. Ah, just nice and one level. Days, man, this is annoying. Let me, you watch. If I unplug my keyboard now, it'll be fine. No, I'm not even touching my controller, that's the thing. Like, my controller, it's on the side. Oh, you shit me. I put my controller down for 2 seconds and it works. Speedo size 50. Yeah, on. It's gotta be a bug. I don't like having my score on. Right, that's that. Right, HUD and gameplay. Yeah. Turn off stop marker. Scenario marker. I like to have that off because I don't really go in free mode. Walk on foot to start a scenario. That's on track. Next signal aspect. It don't say anything. Top right. No. That's top right as well. No, I want that on. No, actually, I want that off. Like, it's supposed to come up with something like take a toilet break. Yeah, I know that feeling. Like, if you're streaming, like, you just got to hold out to finish what you're doing. Unless it's like a really long route. There we go. Top right corner of the screen. Just to play. Yeah, don't want that. Track monitor on. Markers on track monitor. Yep. Minimal HUD. Traction lock. Distance. On this way. Automatic include. Suspension. Yep. Hard mode control off. There we go. Yeah, that comes up because there's no routes. See if there's anything else been in the creation. I know it does, doesn't it? SWR. Won't download the SWR liveries because there's literally no SWR stuff. 390 Twitch livery. There's a Twitch livery for the Pendolino. Oh my god. In GNER, AW. Right, I've got to have a further look at this. Oh, that's cool. I'm not going to install it though because it's not GNER. It's East Coast, not West Coast mainline. 150 TSW. Virgin Trains. So there's still people making stuff on TSW. That's probably from Cajon Pass. That's not from Cajon Pass. Oh, my ears are a bit itchy. Right. Let's do pen, no, lean, no. Finally, whilst we're loading in, I'm going to click back in my keyboard. In my PlayStation 5. No, that's my mouse, not my keyboard. If only mouses work. Or mice work on the game. Works on a lot of games, but on Xbox version as well. There we go, I was thinking what was going on there. And now I've got to wait a minute, 6 minutes on it. That is the worst feeling. Press pan up and reset button. And let NIC. Wait a moment. Can at least use toilet now. Very true. One slight problem. In gameplay. There you go. Right, stopping at London Euston. There's 2 trains racing it over there. I think they're both 350s, or maybe a 377 and a 350. Here we go, the beautiful Avanti Class 390, the BR Class 390 Pendolino. I do wish you could pick like the livery for the scenario, but obviously because it's a branded and official scenario, timetable's a bit different. You could use it. Right, why is that not coming up? This is getting a bit frustrating now. Sure, yeah, let's save it. No, it's working. Why not getting speed on there, yeah? And the speed ain't working on here. I just noticed that. Well, I think that's something that they're working on. Right, not going to touch my controller. So I'll put it on I put it on my side last time, and it stopped. I just the speed limit. I'm welcome back. I'm still having the same problem. And I'm literally having to. Do you like doing night-time runs? Yeah, I do like doing night-time runs. In all fairness, I like doing early morning runs as well. No, because I actually applied that. It'll come up in a second. I love nighttime runs and early morning runs as well. But I like doing it through. But I also like doing mainly doing runs when obviously the sunrise happens and the sunset. I like them kind of runs as well. Got a red signal coming up anyway. I see the signals indicate. There we go. Yeah, for some reason I have to have the top right up to have it on the actual distance route thing there. However, see, where I live, it's on this line, it's just a few stations after Milton Keynes. I guess the trains are alright. Yeah, this is doing the same again. You watch, unplug my keyboard, it'll be fine. I never had this problem in TSW4. Keyboard disconnected. Let's go back. Maybe, if I plug in my... Shall we see what happens when I plug in my controller via USB to charge it? Where's my wire? There it is. After there's only 3 buses an hour between centrals. I'd hate that. No. That speed marker's still on. I don't like the speed marker being on like that. It's just really frustrating. Centre right, that should extend it a bit more. Got Bakerloo service just passing to our left. Going faster than us, one of the only times it will do. If I sped up now and probably cut up to it, I'd be faster. But currently, and I'm inside a building. The actual, I assume this is probably the depot where they park them in. I do assume. Right, let me Holding gameplay. It's doing the same again. Just finally, just 5 more minutes. Nice. Yeah, let's save them. Oh, it's working this time. But I just need to change one more thing real quick. Sure. Yep. Yeah, bugger. I don't know why it's doing it. Just click my left stick in for a few seconds. Spam clicking it in. Because it's on my joystick. Maybe it is. Objective marker, stop marker. Scenario marker off. No. On. No, that's fine. That's all sorted. Yeah. And now I can plug in my keyboard again. After sorting that out. Yeah, if you go back in early in the stream, like I said, when I was trying to spawn into Tring, like, or do a Euston to Tring service, it spawned me into Tring, and then I did the other way around, and it did the same. It's like there's a few bugs, but generally overall the game's a lot better than TSW4. Like the tracks, the shadows, like obviously you just see like the shadow in the distance there, but normally, like where I'm looking at right now, that's where the dark, like the shadow, would just pop in, whereas it pop in majority of the way, which is nice. Wait, is there audio announcements? No. No, nothing there. PA zone selector? Is that open up anything? No. Don't want to sign out. Showing status. Everything's all okay. F1 main menu. And passenger loading. I assume that's just like to show the... No, that don't do anything. So the best way to do it is literally like, you look at this and you can be like, okay, fleet alert. You know what? Boost mode. Boost mode activated. We're going in boost mode. Yeah, I don't know why that's still on. I generally do not know. We're just cruising at 15 anyway. We've got a red signal coming up. So if we disable that, right, we'll disable that. We then isolate that and then do it. Oh, that might be right. There's vigilance pedals now coming up. Anything else we need to do? Guards, no, that don't do anything. This is basically how you extend and retract the nose doubler. If we go to the front. There we go. And then it's retracting. And it's back to its usual self. Classically 16. Yeah, you'll love it, trust me. I absolutely love it. And yeah, there is a Class 66 just over there. See, I hate this. You go 30 to swap over one track. You go up to 75, like, you won't reach over 30 because you have to wait for the back of the tray to hit 75, but it's just a bit annoying. Yeah, I guess we're doing no leaning in this scenario. There's the vigilance going on. Right, I want to set this to like there, and then this one, and I kind of set it this way. Right about there. Yeah, that's looking good. I'll have a look at it. Yeah, it's... I don't know what's up with it, you know. It's really strange. Five does nothing, 6 does nothing, 7 does nothing, it's this one. The horn sounds great, as per, and then 9's just the internal count, and then the external ones, which got all sorted. Let me, you bastard, you best let me get a photo of this. Is there a way to reverse it instead of going forward? Right, add that. Go in here, add a bit of rotation. There we go. Just some screenshots, and then we go back to normal, and we go up to 90 mile an hour now. Have a listen to this. Another Bakerloo service. Another 66. Are we actually tilting? Yeah, we should be tilting on the way to London. It's just on the way back to London. So what we're doing, are we just wait for 4 minutes and then you stop at Milton Keynes? Oh, getting saucy FPS. That's that. I love the reflections. They've really done a good job on it. There's the DSD going. Yeah, what are we doing on subscribers wise? We're currently at 83, so thank you to everyone who's subscribed. I started the day on 73, so that's 10 in one day. Oh shit, we're speeding. We need to slow down anyway. Oh, there we go. We'll just cruise in at this speed until we get to the 55. It goes joined on here. Thank you. Still streaming, will be for another few hours. 17 off of 100 now. Right, let's get up to 55 mile an hour as we are going past. What station's that? What station is that? Is it Kilburn? No, it's just South Hampstead. I generally cannot wait for Tuesday though, because then I can delete TSW5. Because basically I've already recorded the video, basically just describing how I felt and how the life cycle for me was, how I felt about it, what went wrong, what went good, like the good, bad, the ugly kind of thing. So definitely been a kind of enjoyable video to do, but at the same time it's kind of an upsetting one because it's the last one I do on TSW4, you know. Unless I go back in like 10 years time to play TSW4 because that's what it. Yeah, but you have Steam, and Steam is lucky because they were able to get it same day that yesterday as well. What time would it be? It'd be was it 7 or 8 p.m. in German time? Because I know you're ahead of UK and Germany. Severed. Oh yeah, you're already 1 hour ahead. Like I remember the Euros, and it'd be like finishing like 10. Yeah, I only purchased it today. I purchased it. It'd be like 1:42 a.m. your time. But yeah, I remember in the Euros, I was like, it's this hot and it's this time. And I was like, no, it's not that time. It's only Germany. They're basically. I'm like, no, it don't mean that they're same time as us. Like they're an hour ahead, so like a football game that ended at like 10 would be 11 in your guys' time. I think it's slowed down to 30, 25. We're swapping drags. No, we're going over speed. This downhill gradient really effed us over. We're going uphill now, and we're still gaining speed. I don't know football. See, a certain team in Manchester that wears red. Okay. Is who basically controls my depression when it comes to football. And that's Manchester United. There's no point in speeding up, in all fairness. Just slow it down to 25. It's also one of the fastest stations in the UK, coming in as a 25 mile an hour at terminus. Now, obviously, Birmingham New Street is not generally classed as a terminating station, whereas it is for a lot of services. That's a 10 mile an hour speed limit. Yeah, I like trying to do the Star Wars thing, but yeah. They run hella late, didn't they? Well, my brother had the chance to go to Germany, but he turned it down. With one of his mates from work. Except weekends where it's like 24/7. Yeah, some of the underground lines actually have run 24/7. There's obviously you got the day services, but then you got night tube, which runs to like really late, to basically most of the morning until like 4 o'clock when those services get stabled in. Alrighty, what's next? Yeah, so when the underground services run on night tube, they end up and we replaced by night buses. Uh-huh. But yeah, when they run the night tube, they end up like running every 20 to 30 minutes, depending on the station. And then, obviously, when the drivers end their shift through the night, that's when the rest of the trains start coming out for their morning shifts. This train departing? Yeah, I was thinking, why am I catching up to it? As if it was parked there, but no, it's departing. Another robot. 35 of them tomorrow. Where I live, we only have night buses, which are 1 to 5 a.m. So you're lucky. Where I live, obviously train stations in another town, but there's no buses from mine from like 7 o'clock, like 20 to 8 at night, going anywhere. It's only buses coming into where I live that comes in afterwards, that I know of, unless they're changing timetables. That's not too bad, as we have a Class 350 pulling in. Right, that should be set up. Wait a moment. So today running every 20 minutes. That's where it's. I need to get my phone up so I can see the whole chat. I've got to wait for 4 minutes. So you know what? Let's have a little gander around London Euston, shall we? So we've got another 350 coming in. But Glasgow Central next stop. Imagine a train just running direct from Euston just to Glasgow Central. Oh my days. Oh my. Surely they should just put in not in service. I'm trying to. That's not bad. But, that's not good. I'm surprised that's taken so long. HS2's been taking forever. Like, seriously, forever. Why does that look like it's flashing there? But I think it's just textures of the game. In all fairness, I set that there, but we ain't going to be doing any tilting in this one, so. Excuse me. There we go. They haven't started building it yet. Purpose. See, I set this to neutral because we've got the DSD on, and obviously that's just going to blur until. But we've still got a red signal, so I ain't putting it back into forward until we get that signal to clear, so. Wait for signal to change. Come on, Mr. Signaller, let me go. Sometime today, please. You watch. Gonna keep it on power 1 for the time being. Just kind of coast up to it. Don't say it's one of them scenarios when I'm stuck at a red signal. So I know that's been happening. It happened to me a few times in TSW5. I was just waiting for that train. We should be getting a green signal. There we go. Now let's listen to the Pendolino overall getting up to speed. Well, not really raw, but yeah. No. Oh, Jesus. 10,000 more residents in the new residential area. That's not bad. It's the only problem, like, with the UK, they seem to be building everywhere, anywhere and everywhere. Like, towns are getting bigger. Villages are getting bigger. The old village I used to live in is massive now compared to what it used to be. If we have that to be like that, that's like the perfect angle just to see it in general. You know what? I'm lucky. All I have to do is stop in Milton Keynes and do 44 mile. I'm not too bad. I just got to go Milton Keynes Central and just do a... I assume the timetable run, this is what it is, it's basically test timetable, is for like them implementing the 805. Because obviously they don't tilt. So, you're sticking at non-EPS speeds. That's why you get the... that's why they're limited to 110 is because they don't tilt. Jesus. How big. No, I meant to press 2, not 1. I wanted to see what was in front of me. Not behind me. Come on, change speeds. Love the fact that flashed 40 for a second and it went straight up to 50. But yeah, in the past it used to be the towns which were, or like cities and towns which were getting bigger, but now it's just the small villages and small towns in the UK that are getting massive. You'd normally be tilting a little bit here, but not massively. Keeps its speed well, in all fairness. 390 does. Already just got it set to off. I expect the DSD to start going soon. I don't know how. Oh, guys. Well, that ain't good. So I did it once. I was coming from. Where was I going? So I was going back to uni from ex-partners, right? Got a last train at night. Yeah, it's normally fine. Normally don't get cancelled or normally not delayed. So, get to Birmingham Street from Coventry. And I'm like, okay. Alright. Got 20 minutes change. So I get to Coventry, I'm like, okay, I've got 20 minutes when I get to Birmingham Street. I'll be fine if it's 5 or 10 minutes late. No, the train ended up being like 40 minutes late. And I missed it by, literally the doors was closing when I got to the train, so I had to end up getting got my ticket refunded luckily. And then I had to get a taxi for Birmingham back to Derby. That was paid for, but the taxi broke down. So I had to wait 20 minutes with 3 other people that I didn't know. And the annoying thing is, it took us all to the train station. But they drove right right by where I am, like literally on the same road that I was living in at uni. So driving past my accommodation, I was like, oh, great. Fantastic, they said in my head. See, I should have just said I'm going to throw up and he would have let me out. What would have happened? So yeah, you definitely see that this way too. That's just going with the cover of the truck, isn't it? Or is that still tilted? Why the fuck are you still tilting? It just be with the no, it's still tilting. I disabled the tilting feature and it's still tilting. DTG, well done. You can tell it's still tilting. Should just say they're like non-EPS speeds instead of not tilting. But then it defeats the whole name of pens no lean, no. I don't know why it's like, I'm excited for the 15th of December. What's happening on the 15th of December? Oh, maybe we're not tilting, we're just going with the crowd of the track. We'll check when we get closer to the kids and out of London. So I'm not dropping frames as bad as this time. It was down like the 18 FPS going past that depot. Before Wembley Central. Okay. See, one cool thing I love about European services, like DB actually run services into other countries, don't they? Like they run into Austria and such, I think. I can't wait for the Dutch route, actually. Ah, lucky bugger. Yeah, we're driven 90 miles now with the Pendolino. We're going to hit, what, 128 miles driven? There's a 350. 350. Yeah, it's just cool. Like, obviously we have Wales and Scotland services, and yeah, they're classed as other countries, but they don't need check passports. It's a part of the UK, so... And yeah, then obviously you've got Eurostar, but they're not companies that are English owned, you know. I don't actually know who owns Eurostar. Oh, imagine a Channel Tunnel route from St Pancras to, like, even just to Calais. That would be sick. That would be sick. Surprised DSD hasn't come off again yet. See, I'm definitely coming off my vape because I filled my vape up, what, 3 PM yesterday. It's only got 2 ml of vape juice in it each bottle, each time you fill it up. And I've only just had to refill it up almost, what, just over 30 hours later. one of those. That's, yeah, 390. I swear it felt like I've driven this a lot longer. Right, think about it. Normally, when it comes to me, there was a fly on the second. I hate that. Like, just I run on his TV, so obviously I don't sit there if you guys can see on YouTube, but I get the chat pop up on my screen. It flew away when I switched to your stream. You must hate me. You must hate my voice. My grummy voice. But no, I've got a video coming out. When is it coming out? I have it unlisted at the moment, but I don't. Probably the Pendolino being bumpy. That's what it is. It's scared of being the fly which gets hit on the front of the train. I think that's what it is. Oh, I swear we're still tilting. Either that or it's just the camber of the track. Yeah, it's the camber of the track. Yeah, it's... but yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I don't know if you see it on my screen from YouTube, because I haven't got YouTube up on my phone at the moment. Basically, I get your pop-ups from what you message on here, so don't know. Sometimes I can't read the whole of your message. It's weird, because sometimes I'll get half a message, and the next time I'll get, like, part of it. Yeah, I can't see anything. Ah, I didn't realise that. Would have been cool if you could. So, next month there's a thing called Lightstream, so basically it intercepts your, it's out already, but yeah, you either get a free trial or pay for it. But they're bringing out a free tier, which is basically you can stream at like 1080p, 60 FPS, the console, and you can like add overlays, have your own stream intro, and like, it's like OBS, but for console. And I just wish it was just an app in general that you can have for free. I'll just test my audio for a second, see how it's sounding. I'll just test my audio for a second, see how it's sounding. It's alright having my phone controller where it is, because I use my controller microphone, because my microphone on my headset doesn't work. So I literally have to I had to buy a USB Type-C adapter to an aux cable to plug it into my PlayStation, and then that allows me to basically nice night run and do. Just blame that on you missing stops, you know. That's what I'd say. Say the tracks were too cold or something like that. They are now. They're just a bit too worn down. It's good. 9 to 30, I think, Jesus. What time did I need to be on Daisy? I realised we were over speeding. Nine EST. So what? 4.5 hours? Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for another at least 2.5 hours, so till 12 my time. I'll end up doing a freight run and maybe a Bakerloo service. So I've done 377 in scenario. I've done 350 in scenario and timetable. 319, the scenario we're doing right now on timetable. I've done two 390 services actually. I did that one up to Watford. So yeah, all I need to do is freight ads underground, and then Tuesday I'll be able to do Watford DC, or the Line S line as it's called now, service. As well as, obviously I want to do a bit of the guard mode on Birmingham Cross City, because that comes out on Tuesday. As well as seeing if it's just an AI layer when it comes to a class 350 on the Cathcart. Because it's in a TP unbranded, so I don't know if that would just be AI service or something. And then I can fully uninstall Transformer 4. Oh yeah, that would be good. I can't wait for the Cardiff route, like any route where I can drive. See, any route I can drive the 390 and the 350, I'll drive a lot. Like, I'm a bit bummed that the 390 and the 350 aren't going to be like AI layers into Birmingham Cross City, but at the same time they'd have to rechange all the timetable for that. 350, 390 and Voyager and 805 and the 730 on my local trains. Oh, and the 179, that new diesel multiple unit that West Midlands trains are using. They're all my local, as well as actually class 68, so they're like the freight 68 with Mark 5 coaches, as well as like 165 and 172 as well. They're all my local trains. And the occasional class 91. I'd love for a 730 add-on. One, because West Midlands trains and LNWR both use them, so you can add them into the timetable on here, on the West Coast Main Line, and also on the Cross City line. That would be cool. I'd also love part of the Chiltern Main Line. Maybe like Coventry to Banbury. No, that'd be quite short actually. Coventry to Reading. That'd be a good one, because then you can route hop to the Great Western Express route. Especially when that gets the remaster, you can have guard mode on it. Because they've already done the Chiltern Main Line from Birmingham Moor Street to London Marylebone. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, we're not Tilton, we're just going up to Canberra. I thought we were beforehand. Anyway, 21 miles, so we get Milton Keynes, home of my favourite and my F1 team, Red Bull Racing, and also home to the most roundabouts in the UK. Well, as Liam Lawson described it, going around those roundabouts also helped him when he drove an F1 car. Not just driving around Milton Keynes. Yeah, it helps me drive my F1, drive the Alpha Tauri from last season. Right, but these signals ain't quite changing yet. Am I going to slow down? We're good. Not many times actually where you have to actually think about slowing down on the West Coast Main Line. That's something that's a bit peculiar. That fence was popping up in the distance. Just on our left there, it's just popping in. Well, frame rate wise, we're getting a good solid 50 at high speed. Normally we struggle just a little bit when it comes to high speed on PlayStation 5. It's not too bad. Yeah, just stop at Milton Keynes and then wait a moment. What time did we start this tonight? Started it 43 minutes ago. Just fiddling about with the settings, but the settings all good for me, for what I want. So you're not getting any AWS. We get DSD, but no AWS at the moment on the 390. I assume Dovetail know that, but it's a bit frustrating. By the time we get to that next signal, the one after should be a danger. Okay, there we go. Perfectly called that. Catching up to something in the distance. But over shadows on the tracks, apart from these shadows in general, that's just popping in just to from the trees. But the ones on the tracks is definitely a lot better than what they were on TSW5. Like, if you look closely, they're already there. It's just mainly the shadows from everything else just popping in. That just seems to be the issue. So like there. There's no point trying to see if they're leaning or not. Tilting or not leaning. Pen no leaner. Should be pen no tilt no. We are leaning. So. Whoa. Not doing too bad, 13 miles anyway. Oh, we might need to slow down here. Yeah, we're just going to slow down just a little bit as we go another 390 coming past. And push. So that's like there we go. That seems perfect. That can be a thumbnail for a future video in all fairness. But yeah, it's not difficult to cold start a 390. All you need to do, turn that on, put that in neutral, press and hold that for 5 seconds, press that, put that in forward, press that then a few times, and then put that in day or night run. And plus you're done. That's all it is. We got a red signal that hasn't changed quite yet. We're just going to slow down just a little bit. Cruise at like 80. There's that next one, don't change. Is there anything actually ahead of us? That can't be right. That's red. Yeah, it's a 350, and that's a 350. Another 390. Just love them. Yeah, we're just going to take it easy, make sure if we need to slow down after the signal, we can slow down in time. But yeah, I love the fact they've added iconic places. Sad, mate. Just over halfway done with my service. I'm almost done. Oh, are you doing any 350 service? I think I'm going through by instead now. Let's have a... Yeah, 350. I think I've caught up with you. I think I've caught up with you unless this is true. I think this is true. This is true. I think I've overtaken you. Oh, it definitely is true, isn't it? No, Leighton Buzzard. Yeah, I've overtook you. You're there. I'm about to hit Bletchley and then doing one of the Northampton services. Ah, what, just yeah, you're doing a stopping service, aren't you? You've probably stopped at Wembley Central, Watford Junction, and then a few stops in between, what, 2M67. Ah. Yeah, we've still got 8.3 miles to Milton Keynes, to MKC, the Don. That's literally what it is. The MK Dons, the Don Stadium. It's actually the MK Arena. It was Harrow, Skipped, Bushy, Watford, and all stations. Ah, okay. We're going to need to think about slowing down because that next train's just in that track ahead. So. And it starts to rain. It's the UK for you. It rains a lot. I'll be surprised if I don't get platinum on this. Really surprised. Because I think the only time I sped was going downhill and swapping tracks on Line X coming out of Euston. Included before I had to end my stream earlier because that just kind of I had a bug which I had to close out. I've been streaming for a total for 5.5 hours. Normally lasts a bit longer than that in TSW5. I've had it last for like half hour and then it stops for the rest of the route. And I do a guards. Also, one thing, don't do a guard service from straight away, like outside of, like from on foot, because it's the AI acts like, even though you take over guard service, the AI just acts like they're just driving. Hello there, Alex. How are you doing? I saw that you pre-ordered You Got Deluxe earlier. How are you enjoying it, if you've played it? I'm going to head off to TSW5 once I finish this one. So I've really been enjoying it. Like TSW4, like don't get me wrong, some of the routes were brilliant, but I couldn't sit down this long and just play it straight away just by itself. Let alone stream it. I'd stream for like an hour and a half and I just couldn't be up. Yeah, TSW4 I brought just after the Goblin line came out. Yeah, I played TSW3 the most out of the TSW4 and 3. But yeah, when the Goblin line came out, that's when I decided, I'm going to buy TSW4. And then I ended up getting the regional edition, and then buying the Goblin line separately. East Coast Main Line I didn't really play. I wasn't really a big fan of it. Like, unless you had like the Whitman Main Line. Oh, that's annoying. Hopefully they fix that in time for the full release on Tuesday. I need to slow down. Oh no, I don't. Not quite yet. No, I thought that signal wasn't going to change. It stayed on there forever. But yeah, I had it earlier. I was trying to look on one of the screens. Like, for example, I'm on top of the screen, right? You cannot do anything. Like, you can't use the stick to look around. Like, you press L1 left and right and D-pad, don't do anything. Like, what you have to do, so I use a keyboard, and for it to kind of work, I just have to look at it like this, which is just annoying. But yeah, we'll do a Bakerloo service, and then we'll do maybe a freight service. And then I might either do a quick run on Frankfurt Forder. I might do that, even though this is a West Coast Mainline stream. I've been streaming it for quite a few hours. I only managed to find one scarf so far, and that was in Watford Junction. But we need to think about slowing down as we're approaching Milton Keynes Central. Number 390 come out. I'm hoping we can just I'm approaching Tring in it. That was one of the old scenarios in Train Sim Classic for West Coast Mainline South. It was literally called Tring in it. Gonna break from 90 at 800. It might. Oh shit. Oh, that's lucky that stopped. That changed when it did. It might end well, actually. I could sense the sarcasm in that comment. Maybe you should focus on driving the train instead of... I'm joking. Stay in the chat. And that'll go. That's good then. Okay. So is your game in kilometres or miles per hour when you're playing on the West Coast Main Line? Okay. Yeah, so when it comes to the 350, when you come into a station, I try to aim to be around about 30 mile an hour coming in the station, and then I'll kind of just guide the brakes to get the perfect stop. Right, it is Siemens train, so there we go, objective complete. Wait a moment. That looks like a nice stop as well. Apart from we're past the signboard, just a little. And there's a 350. 2 EMT. Are they EMT ones? To find out. Oh, someone said did beautiful pictures of the 158. Right. I haven't took a drink break yet, but I don't really need a drink. What are we on subscribers wise anyway? Still on 83. Not bad though, we gained 10 in a day, I believe. Let me just double check. YT Studio. Analytics. 9 subscribers today. That's really good. See, I'm up with scenario. Fake a loo time. See, one thing is annoying. Like, I don't have the silver. I skipped checks. Yeah, let's do. What's this? Queen's Park. I want one that kind of ends in Queen's Park. I want to see if I can pull up in the siding. Not W. Queen's Park. Is it just Queen Park Sands, Queen Park? At the moment, Harold Wilson's Queen Park. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I just want to see if it's like TSW2's version or TSW4 when Bakerloo came out. Yeah. Skip some time for you. Right. Operate this commuter service from Harold Wilson to Queen's Park. Right. We need to go back. Where's my control key? Set that to enter. Set that one. There we go. Nice and quick to start up. There we go. I'm used to this. This is the route that I'm used to. Good old Bakerloo line. Yeah. They need to update that. Same with the Watford DC line. They're every 15 minutes in each direction. Not how they got it. I think they've got, 2 an hour? So there should be 4 every hour, not 2. Yeah. Could have broke a lot later than what I did. Got a couple minutes. Jesus, this train is already full. I've just... The hell? They've actually got people standing up in between the doors, which is nice. Yeah, you're not supposed to walk through these when the train is moving. However, I've done it quite a few times. Right, let's... One thing I actually really like the attention to detail. you actually have to have the window closed to move. You see here, I thought originally that you could, and then I did it once. I'm like, why can't I have the window open and just like have it like that? And I was like, and then I was like, okay. Wonder why? I look up there. Window must be closed to fully closed to obtain forward movement. Rip, I can't. Yeah, that's UK train doors for you. At least you got cab doors. This don't. I wonder. No. Like even if you have the oh, well, I won't put that bit on there. Yeah, even if you have it shut down, you can't actually go with it. Hello? Hello? Excuse me? Why is this not moving? Yeah, they did, but for some reason it ain't moving. No, it is. It takes forever to decide to want to move. Also, anybody able to help me getting 200 subs? 17 off at the moment. I feel I'm just gonna put it in I'm just gonna leave my phone. But yeah, I don't feel like I'm generally far off. I feel like maybe next week, keeping up with the TSW5 content, maybe a Frankfurt Forder line. Frankfurt Forder line, that makes it sound more like German. Just saying it in one word or something. Like, I'm surprised with how late we left that we're actually going to get here on time. I feel like they've changed the timetable compared to TSW4. Have it on off and release now. Yeah, I feel like they've changed it, that you actually have to wait a minute for it to allow you to go or something. Don't know what it is. It just feels like that. Unless they changed it to basically where you have to keep your brake on the whole time. Because what I used to do is obviously just go straight away, like as doors closed. I'd put it on off and release if there is at a 0.0% gradient. So then I can literally, as soon as doors go and it says next stop, go, I pull it into parallel. So maybe they changed it so you can't do that. But yeah, the model definitely looks better. I don't actually think they've changed the model at all. And you know what we should do? Queen's Park. Before I forget, actually, because that said not in service. So yeah, because that's... See, that's fine now. I don't know what it is. The bar was on like 4 and 4 on both handles. That's nice. We're doing my night run now as well. realised it's 12 o'clock. I did this. Very full train. Wait, what? There's no one in the front carriage. Everyone's left the front carriage and decided to go back. Yeah, everyone's decided not to go in the front or back carriages. That's strange. Right, let me go North Kenton. Everyone got off after seeing me fucking drive in the first carriage, apparently. And in the back carriage as well. We're not going to hit any buffer stops in the back carriage, I don't think. But yeah, hopefully we see some other trains on the main line as well. It is quite late, so we might not see many, depending on how long we get to Queen Park. But yeah, we'll end up doing a freight service after this. Oh, exactly. I love it when I get a whole carriage to myself on the Underground when I go to London. Might see. I hope a 390 as well. I can't wait for Tuesday though and being able to do the Line S line. I'll definitely be doing that more than the Bakerloo out of the two, but yeah. I'd love for more Underground lines as well. Like, obviously, you think about it, they've basically redone this one. Yeah. I love when you have an entire bus to yourself and you're like, oh, you know what? No one's in the back seat. It's a bit of a nippy day, so I'll just sit at the back. So then I've got just got the driver. Oh, okay. Control 0. Excuse me. What? This is a new bug. What's this? Can I not get out my train? Do I have to press Control Plus? Yeah, at least if I do that, it's fine. Yeah, no one's in the back carriage. Tube surfing. Yeah. But yeah, then you just kind of crouch and then you're fine. I think I may end up going to the toilet again when I get to the next stop. We're still in forward, aren't we? I see something. I hear something. It's a 66. It's doing the exact same thing again. There we go, we should be fine. Yeah, we just can't wait till it gets to about 4.5 bar, but even then it was the exact same as when I actually went to take off the power then. Yeah, well, I should be fine to do the whole route. What time would you get Queen's Park? Queen's Park, 32 minutes past, so what, just over 16 minutes? Yeah, I'm fine with that. We do a freight line, and then I'm surprised there's no freight scenarios. I assume that's probably because of Gen 8. I assume. Would love a guard scenario. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Almost on the 5-hour mark on the stream. Almost been streaming for a quarter of the day. If not, I have been streaming for a quarter of the day. Take a nice easy approach coming into here. I could break a hell of a lot later, but we've got that much time. I just don't want to be sat here for like a whole minute again. If we start creeping forward, that's when I'm gonna put the brakes back on. I don't want to be creeping forward, trying to get gone straight away. But no, brake pressure seems alright. We're up to 6 bar now, where it should be. Bletchley and then finally MKC. How long you got till Bletchley? Because I think I might be able to finish this by the time you get there. It feels like. There we go, that's better. Right now, approaching it. Oh yeah, you'll beat me. Depends on how long you got to wait in Bletchley, in all fairness. You probably wait about 30 seconds when you stop. How early are you there? That's the thing with skipping all those stops, how early are you? I'm surprised by that. I'm really surprised with skipping all those stops. You only skipped Harrow. Yeah, but still. I'm still surprised you're not any earlier for skipping Harrow. Saying that, you did, you probably waited, didn't you, so the rest of the stops to catch up on time? To get back on time, not be early. Yeah, I like that Bushy. I know, I love Bushy just for the name of it. I take the piss out of it. See, I shut the doors like how we do in the UK. We normally shut them a bit earlier than when it says to in game. There's a defib there. Yeah, I could have broke a lot later in this. Had to put the emergency brake on there to make it. Got 20 seconds, we've got enough time. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I see this little robot. Get a little robot, I think that's what I'm going to complete first when it comes to route tasks. Go on, you bastard. Get it. I think I just turned on the put the power on too early when the doors were just about to shut. Right, 40 mile an hour now. Alrighty, next stop is Stonebridge Park. Tell you one thing, the latest I was on the tube when I was in London last was I went out to get a drink and it was like, I went in at 10 o'clock, I came out at 2 o'clock in the morning. I had to catch the Northern Line and then a bus to get to the place I was staying. Come on, you bastard. Speed up. I'm on parallel and I'm just stuck doing 37 mile an hour. Right, seriously. See, you know what the annoying thing is? Like, I used to do this content all the time on Twitch and I ended up getting like 1,200 followers. I do my content the same, just obviously don't have a PC and whatever, but it's just so much more of a struggle to gain followers on YouTube, or subscribers on YouTube at first than it is on Twitch. Don't know why it is. There's a route map there. I've got plenty of time to open the doors and then close them again to get to that route map. Let's get to that route map. Get it, 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 get it. And the robot. We got the robot as well. Let's run back over the tube. There we go. Arriving in MKC, not bad. Oh, I'm going to be naughty. Right, we're going to set that to 0% of anything. Going to shut the doors. Should be good. Saying that, night time's not too bad. Like the lighting does look good, and we've got a 390 passing us. But yeah, the lighting don't look too bad. Looks quite good actually. Is that the M25? I think it's the M25. Can be wrong. Probably is the M25 in all fairness. It does go around the whole of London. It's the only motorway which starts in one place and ends in the same place in all fairness. It's the UK's road version of the Circle Line, I'd say. London did it first, the first thing that goes to one place and goes back to the other place, before they stopped it being an actual Circle Line, in all fairness. Call it the Circle Line, but it's not a circle anymore. Well, it is still part of a circle, but then it goes off to Hammersmith instead, I believe. So that's off and release. But yeah, on average, what do it? 83 divided by 80. Finished a run. Not bad. I'm only 9 minutes off finishing my run. Can't remember if this said going to Queen's Park Sidings, in all fairness. Normally does when you do like this service. There's another robot there actually. But we're late in this one. We've got a defib just to our left. We'll get the defib. You know what, we'll get the robot as well. We're late as is. Don't make a difference. Ah, for the first time it don't actually do it. Right, defib. Gosh. Yeah, I'll keep on forgetting sometimes that we've got the Bakerloo line on here. Let me get to my robot, thank you.
Checks are in operation at this station. Please have your tickets ready for inspection.
Yeah, that does work. Like, obviously, going back to your question you said earlier, how do they check tickets on Underground? So we have like obviously we've got the Oyster, and then you've got contactless, and then you can get like travel cards, or you can use your National Rail ticket. Like, for example, you can book a train from like London, Coventry, down to like London, and then you can get like a travel card with that, or because they're on about getting rid of travel cards from what I was watching the other day, and what was it? You can buy a zone 1 to 6 kind of travel ticket for like one way. So say where you're getting on the tube from to where. So obviously if they're checking your tickets, you just show them that, and they're like, oh yeah, that's fine, or if it's out of date or whatever. They'll be able to know if you've used it, because of course on the tube it's just like any train actually. Like if you get a paper ticket, you put it in, for example, unless you're changing stations. So for example, if I go from Leamington Spa to London Marylebone, not London, Birmingham Moor Street, but I need to go to Birmingham New Street for my new train, it won't take out that ticket, not necessarily. Unless you have another ticket printed, and then that's when it would take the ticket. Yeah, I'm only late on this one because I ended up checking that. You know what? We're just going to check for everything we need around this station. We're going to have a quick run around Willesden Junction. See what we need to do. If there's any route tasks here. Luckily, I turned that on so I could see it. It's getting proper foggy now, actually. Route that way. Scarf here.
Leave your luggage unattended on the station. Luggage left unattended may be removed without warning or destroyed or damaged by the security services.
Is there no no, there's not, I don't think there's a defib button unless there's one up here. Oh, that's strange. Can't go anywhere. Over there? Right. I think that's everything. I think that's everything then. Right. Make sure that's... Gonna have to wait for the pressure to build back up. It's slowly building up. I swear there was something here. Gotta keep the brakes on for a second. It's slowly climbing. And then it stops when we put power on. So let's keep the brake on real. Let's put it actually into lap. Then let's do this. Come on. Now it decides to want to go. Had it ticking. Oh no, that was just the brake coming on. Go on, get to 4.5 bar, please. Press. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to do the same tomorrow. Oh, come on. We're a minute late now. Literally just waiting for that to get the bar back up. Just waiting here. Should be able to go soon. No, but still waiting on it. Right, should be able to now. There we go. I have to wait till 4.5 bar. That took for ages. Like, we're 2 minutes late now. We're going to be like 3-4 minutes late by the time we get there. So yeah, call it Camden Green, then Queen's Park. Does not say that we go to Queen's Park Siding, which is a bit upsetting. Like, normally you park up in the sidings. Like, obviously you got the sidings which you drive past. Like coming this way just after Queen's Park and then going that way into Queen's Park, you've got that sidings. That's basically where they turn around to go back to Elephant and Castle if they're just into Queen's Park. And then if you go through Queen's Park instead of going down to Kilburn High, is it High Road? Yeah, Kilburn High Road, for the first stop underground, you'd go just to the left, and you've got the sidings there, but by the looks of it, you don't. Well, that's 3 minutes late. Yeah, one cool thing I actually like the fact that they implemented is even on the Bakerloo line when it first came out. When you go underground, as soon as you hit that, you're fine to go 45. But when you're overground, like how we are currently, you have to wait for the rest of the train to pass, like how we just did now. But either way, we got red signals coming into Queen's Park. Doing Queen's Park in 30 seconds. We might overshoot this. No, actually, no, we won't. We'll be fine. Service application's really good. Oh, I didn't even need to put it on that early. I could have gone on later. We're running late as it is, we're just going to find everything here. Yeah, that is true. But even then, other routes which underground as well, actually, that are overground, that don't share it with anything apart from other lines. It's the exact same. We're having this problem again. Just want to pick up some things. Okay, go. I just want to get the robot that I found. And just see if there's anything else at the station, like a route map there, and then maybe a defib on the next side, you know? I assume there's nothing down here. No. Getting proper foggy. I love the dynamic weather. Oh, there's even a scarf. Is there a defib on this side? Yep, there is. Just down here. Okay, plus. Shut the doors. And we'll actually be able to go on time this time. Oh, wow. Without having to worry. Take that off and put it back on. But yeah, I like the fact that this can actually, like, you open it, and it stops all power. That's a really cool feature. Got a red signal ahead anyway. 10:24 my time. But yeah, how are you all feeling about TSW5? I'm loving it. I haven't actually driven on Frankfurt or San Bernardino yet, but it's like, obviously it's got its bugs, but it's definitely, at least, like, I haven't had any crashes like TSW4 or TSW3 when they came out. Oh, that's good then. Like, the stations on here, they've done really well on them. I assume it's just because it's easier just to model stations in the UK, because then they don't have to go abroad. I think they have someone out in Germany which gets pictures for them, so. Whereas in the UK, they can have multiple people go survey and take more pictures at the same time and have more pictures of the same place and kind of thing, be able to model it off that. But yeah, so you can either park up in these sidings if you're coming from the underground section, and then these are just more like turn-back sidings. And yeah, it's even showing Kilburn Park. Kilburn Park. Oh, that's what it is down here. Well, you can go down to Kilburn Park, but you can't go down to the sidings. Oh no, that's for the 377. I think. Yeah, you can get there. Like, there's a route on the On the 5 circle, you can get to, where is it? So you keep going the way that Edinburgh Glasgow goes from Edinburgh Waverley, and you can get to those stations perfectly fine. Like, I hate the fact that they put them in the route, but they don't actually work. Yeah, well, because normally you park up in these sidings if you finish here, and then you'd end up going back, or you take this. It could be a London Road depot. ETS. That's probably what it is. Shall we see anyway? If we can get down there. Oh, we got platinum on that. 32 minutes for 9 miles. Oh, so this actually does make you go into that siding. Come on. So we've got a green signal, but we're waiting for that one to change. You watch now, where you go forward. So yeah, we're just waiting for that to change, like the signal. Go on, do it. No. Set path. Let's see, can we get down there? There we go. See, it comes up with it. There's no speed limit change. Yeah. Bastard. Oh, there's stuff at Kilburn Park. What we bloody got it here? You would have thought they would have changed the points in all fairness. It's fine. Like the future DTG. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, I'd love for them to merge this route. Like, I'd love for them to possibly add the St Alban. Excuse me? Excuse me? Did they change? Did this change in real life? Because normally you couldn't be able to come out of that. Where's that line? Yeah, normally this is all bricked off, like from the end of that. So they must have changed it in real life. Right. Let's do this. Remove path. Confirm. Right, set path. Right, we're going to set it left here, right? You know what we're going to need to do? Put the brake on. Set that to enter. Where's the reverse cut out? There we go. I know we're doing 21 mile an hour in reverse. I don't mind at the moment. This is a test to see if we can get down to Kilburn Park. Right, we're going to just put it back onto shunt. No, 6 mile an hour. Just want to get past this signal here. Let's get back to the platform. They're probably thinking that train just went back in. Set path. Right. Come on. You watch this time. We're going to go the exact same way that we did last time. You watch. Oh, you know what our problem probably is? We need to turn that on. Cut in. There we go. There you go. Go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight. Yes! Apparently we can do 90 mile an hour after Kilburn Park. Kilburn High Road's what I'm thinking of for the overground. Well, it's still modelled like the Bakerloo. Exactly like it. Question is, can the station actually provides light? Yeah, it does. Oh shit. The fuck? DTG, I think I broke your game. Question is there anything down here for us to actually find? Because there is stuff on the Edinburgh Far Circle. Yeah, only a little bit broken. It's a bit dark, isn't it? No, you can't get up there. Right. I'm just going to quickly send us to the main menu and then I'm going to go to the toilet. Oh, I'll be back. Ouch. Left to right, by the way. Left to right, by the way. Hello, stream. We're back. We're back. We're good shit. Yeah. Bit nippy. That's fine though. Right. Stream for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Oh Jesus, didn't realise it was recorded at the same time. Right. I wanna kind of just find everything oh, it's doing this shit again. It's doing this shit again. Don't want South Hampstead. I just want to get to London. Get to London Euston. I want to just try find everything at Euston. And then we'll do a freight service. And maybe a 377. And then, yeah, tomorrow we'll probably stream around about the same time. Maybe a bit earlier than what we have today. But yeah, get a frame. rate wise. We're getting 62 though, I just noticed, in Houston. So we'll go check all the platforms. And then we'll do a freight service. And maybe another 390 service, you know. Talking about 390s, we got one just pulling in. Nice to see. I love a 390. Right, nothing on this platform. Luckily, with these two platforms, I can kind of look on both at the same time, so I don't think anything's there. That side. Don't think anything is on this side as of yet. Don't think you can get in. No. Kind of doing this. Probably driven 300 miles today on just on train sim in general.
Ensure you have a valid ticket for travel. You will be expected to produce your ticket when asked to do so.
Platform 1. How are you meant to access Platform 1, may I ask? Oh, I get it. You've got your ticket barriers here, and you come around the back. Oh. Don't see anything there. See something there, though. Oh, double. I didn't check this side, Platform 3. No, nothing there. Gonna check the concourse. Or what we can get to. You can't actually go to the main concourse of Houston. Like, you can see it, but you can't get there. Like, you can't get to the toilet, so you could only stop there. But yeah, it's kind of the same. There's like an invisible wall, but they've really done a good job. Like, I wonder what it looks like on the outside. I press 8. Does it do anything? No. Oh, we can use this. Have a look on the outside. Kind of looks like Houston, but it don't at the same time. Like, obviously, if you're just going to come to the underground station, you can't click through any of it. That's WH Smith, by the way, that shop there, in real life. Platform 8 and 9. 10 and 11. Yeah, we're just going to try and get everything at this platform, at this station. I see you, Mr. Robot. Yeah, I'll probably do the freight service, then end the stream, but then I'll probably just kind of get a gist on how to use certain locos for the German DLC. Another defib. As of now, I don't see a route map on any. We already checked that platform, didn't we? There's a defib over here that I missed. How did I miss that? One over there as well. Get to this defib. I don't think there's anything else on the platform we were just on. We'll have to check. No, nothing on this one. Already did that defibrillator. But yeah, we'll check this one. Go to the next one. Go back. No, because we can on this one. Oh, there's a route map. Yeah, we can on this one, so. So some stations there's going to be 2 or something. But there, it's a big ass terminal station. Got to keep an eye out for scarfs on the ground or seats or somewhere as well. They could be anywhere. You know what? Nothing there. I think there's another so this is like HS2 kind of stuff, I believe. Yeah, this is HS2 on this side. I think there's another defib down here. Oh no, there's another robot somewhere around. Ah, there's the scarf. Another route map. So scarf, route map, defib, and there's a robot I think I saw in the previous stream. Somewhere around here. Maybe not. Is it up here? But yeah, apart from that, I think that's everything here. Got out the station. Yeah, obviously they don't really do much when it comes outside of the map. But yeah, this is like a big bus area, like bus station. Yeah, there's BT Tower. Does it actually say BT on there? Look at it first, and then we'll zoom in. No. Alright, let's come over and get the scarf and the defib on the route map. Where's that Avanti service going to? Liverpool on Street, so it'll probably end up being just non-stop to... What am I thinking of? Milton Keynes maybe stops at Watford Junction. This, I do not know where that takes you. I've never known where those take you. Actually, let's add some field of view so we can actually see what we're doing. This is giving you like the... No, it's not. Defib here, because we've already done that one. There's 3 route maps here, actually. There's that one as well. Anything else that I can think of that I have not seen? Speed block playing Call of Duty, you know, like speed cancel. I think in real life this would take you down to the... Oh. Oh. I'm falling. Yeah. I think that's everything we got. At Euston, at least.
Always try to carry a bottle of water with you. If you feel faint, seek help at the next station. Do not use the emergency cord, as this may delay help reaching you.
Well, you can just get them to pass you a bottle of water on the train. That's simple. Yeah, we've got that route map already. What's this service going to? Milton Keynes. What's it looking like? What time's it meant to start? Okay, we'll do this conductor mode then. So call it Harrow, Edleston, Bushy, Watford Junction, and then basically all stops between Watford Junction and Milton Keynes Central. And we'll do this, and then we'll end the stream. Actually, we'll do a Pandolino service as well. Turn on the guard key. We'll open the doors ready, it's only 5 seconds early. But yeah, this is what I mean, you cannot start a service straight away. But you have to open the doors twice sometimes, but apart from that, it should work. But yeah, it still says MWR, so I don't know if they take that out, it'll break the PIS boards or something. So yeah, we're kind of looking like, so we're stopping, what was it, Harrow and Wheedleston? Yeah, so we're stopping there. Surprised we're not stopping at Wembley Central. Bushy, was it? Watford Junction, Kings Langley, Apsley, Howell Hampstead, Berkhamsted, Tring, Cheddington, Leighton Buzzard, Bletchley, and Milton Keynes Central. So I wish you could like see a time of when you might get in there. That would be cool. Actually, you know what? We won't do that. What do I want to do when that kind of starts at God knows what time. Bakerloo and West Coast Main Line. Running into problems. Right. She's route. West Coast Main Line, London, Euston to there. It was like the 10. I want to go into Euston and not go out of Euston, because the last one we did, conductor mode, we went out of Euston, so. Milton Keynes to London Euston. That's literally just direct service. That isn't. 16,000 to get to Platinum. That's not too bad. Where's my train? On this platform. We're going to be naughty. We're going to be naughty. Can I open them from here? Hello. There we go. What service is leaving? This one should be leaving just before us then. Yeah, it'll be ahead of us. No, that's just pulling in. Don't know. Right. Wait. Gotta close the doors now. Make sure the platform's clear. Bish. Yeah, it's just easy. I think it's just the Tring to Euston services, which is a struggle. And kind of just, you keep this open with the key on. So we've got to wait till Bletchley at least to get any tickets. Right, now we can close it because we left the platform. But yep, we're going to sit back here for the time being. So yeah, we are calling at Bletchley, Leighton Buzzard, Cheddington, Berkhamsted, Hemel Hempstead, Apsley, Kings Langley, Watford Junction, Bushy, Harrow and Wheedlestone, and London Euston. You want to know how long I've been streaming for? Today in total, probably about, that's 5:47, and then at 9, so 5:56. 6 hours and 26 minutes. That's how long we were going for, just on West Coast Main Line. Obviously I had dinner at the start of this one, and after I had to restart. What else? Toilet just, which was about 10 minutes. Toilet earlier, about another 10 minutes. But apart from that, we've been mainly on this route. I'd love for them, instead of just like time driving trains and time walking, you have in their settings like time guarding as well. So as a conductor, that probably sounds a bit better. Wow. We should get ready to open doors in a second. You know what, let's bring the windows down just a little bit back in. I don't think they have the lights on, but after we leave Bletchley, we're going Leighton Buzzards, so Leighton Buzzards here. So we'll turn the lights on for the driver. That's something that needs to change. I might actually say that. By the way, AI drivers for like carriage, the interior lights on 350. Might just be a thing that they can't sort out necessarily. They should have them on automatically. It should be a setting they should have on automatically. Why are they stopping left or left side? Ugh. Right. Yeah, we got 66 in there. Nice. Yeah, man. We've got just 2 minutes sitting here, so we're going to just have a look. Something in. You can't go in there? That's a surprise. It's within the platform walls. Just on this immediate platform, we're just going to have a little gander. Have a little bit of a look, see if we can find a scarf or something. Very night and go through. I'll soon be stopping at Milton Keynes Central. A little robot here. Bit of them. I love the sound that makes. The sound's actually quite funky.
Please remain behind the yellow line at Trains
Defib.
station at high speed and can cause turbulence.
I thought that was another robot then, but it ain't. Be naughty. Gonna be naughty. We're gonna cross. Yeah, I like to close them, think about getting main doors closed for 20 seconds beforehand. Like LNWR tend to do 30 seconds, but it feels like 30 seconds is forever when they're actually playing the game. And actually, subtypes do use whistles in the UK as well, something DTG should have done. Like they'd come out the cab door and they'd open up by the cab door sometimes. Wrong button. Make sure it's closed. Platform's clear. It is. 45 tickets to check. Got to be fast with this, haven't we? Hello, Kings Langley to Bletchley. From Bletchley to Kings Langley. Yeah, you're fine. Bletchley to Bushy, 13th, thank you. Bletchley to Leighton Buzzard, perfect, thank you. Bletchley to Kings Langley, thank you. Bletchley to wrong day. Somebody needs to check. Bletchley to Bushy, perfect. Bletchley to Rugby, wrong train, you need to go over direction. Bletchley to Balcomshead, thank you. Bletchley to Leighton Buzzard, correct, thank you. Bletchley to Apsley, wrong date. Two to check back here actually. Bletchley to Harrow and Weedleston, thank you. Bletchley to Harrow and Weedleston, thank you. I actually like this. It's actually really nice to do. Bletchley to Kings Langley, thank you. Because it actually makes you think as well a bit more. Like you have to check here, there, correct. Bletchley to Watford Junction, out of date. Yours is fine though. Bletchley to Leighton Buzzard, correct, thank you. Bletchley to Hamel Hampstead, correct date, thank you. Bletchley to Apsley, correct date, thank you. Hello, can see your ticket. Bletchley to Apsley, thank you. Bletchley to Leighton Buzzard, correct date, thank you. Hello, Bletchley to Leighton Buzzard, correct date, thank you. Bletchley to Cheddington, correct date, thank you. Bletchley to Leighton Buzzard, correct date, thank you. Bletchley to Berkhamsted, correct date. Wilson. Bletchley to Leighton Buzzard. Bletchley to Newstone. Buzzard. I do like the fact that they use off-route destinations and different signals as well. I've got 6 more to check for. There's someone I forgot at the back of the train. I always do this. Someone, you right here, Bletchley to Kings Langley. You're a bit early with that, buddy. Yeah, I also like being at the back of the train because at least then you can see the whole way and you don't have to turn your heads or turn the camera like left or right. Yeah, next stop is Leighton Buzzard. So yeah, we'll come back in here. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're not even approaching Leighton Buzzard. Right, yeah. We've still got a bit to go, a bit of a ways. Anyway. Leighton Buzzard's just there. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be shortly arriving in Leighton Buzzard next stop. If you leave with us, please remember mind the gap between train and platform range and make sure you've got all belongings before you leave the train. Thank you for riding with an NWR in today's service. It is an NWR because we have. Oh, I thought I enabled it. Maybe it don't work in conductor mode then. Yeah, maybe it don't work in conductor mode. Yeah, we're not far away from Leighton Buzzard. Leighton Buzzard's just stuff to here. Stuff to the tunnel, which we... So, you know what? We're just going to run through the train so we can actually turn on the lights because I don't think they're on. No, they are. No, they're not. Yeah, they are. I'm going to delete my message because I was incorrect. maybe it does have it. Right, we're in the front anyway. We're going to be opening up on the left-hand side. Left-hand side doors. Right, check that in. Turn that on. Right, make sure that the train approaches the platform alright and no one's blocking the train doors on the entry. Looks like we're stopping alright. Open the doors. And keep an eye on the platform, make sure there's no person blocking the train. When it comes to, obviously, getting ready to depart. It was really good that they added this though. This was a feature that everyone was kind of calling for. I think it was more after the Glossop line that people were calling for it. So it's nice that they finally added it as a full-fledged feature and not just there we go, 14 tickets to check for the next stop. Buddy, Leighton Buzzard to Cheddington. Yep, please make sure you get off the next station then, please. Leighton Buzzard, you need to buy a new ticket, we'll get a new one. Your ticket's sadly out of date, buddy. Right. Leighton Buzzard to Hemel Hempstead. Thank you. Check any tickets on the side? Nope. Leighton Buzzard to Bushy. That is fine. Hello there, buddy. Can I see your ticket, please? Leighton Buzzard to Cheddington. Make sure you get off the next station, please. Watford Junction, yeah, we stop there, thank you. Leighton Buzzard to Watford Junction, thank you. Just put that under your seat, sir. Leighton Buzzard Cheddington, please make sure you get off the next station. And we're being overtaken by 390. Just like in real life. It's not like it's going there, actually. I'd probably steamed through Leighton Buzzard. Yeah, but you can see a ticket. Leighton Buzzard to Hemel Hempstead, thank you. Can I see a ticket? No, wrong ticket, thank you. You can't. Well, in theory, you can get to Meadowvale, but it's not on this route. Even though the Bakerloo is on this route, that's in theory how they work. Like, you can buy tickets there, and it should work, but in the game it don't. Leighton Buzzard to Watford Junction, thank you. Leighton Buzzard to Apsley, yeah, all your tickets all good. We're missing somebody. You watch their beasts? No, none of you. Very quiet service, isn't it? Not too busy as of yet. It'll probably get busier coming into London. None of you. Back here. So I'll keep on forgetting to check like these around these corners sometimes. Leighton Buzzard to Watford Junction. Thank you, buddy. Your ticket is all good. We're going to head to the back of the train. Going to open from the back this time. Though it's funny though, you could be running and you're trying to stay in the same spot because of how fast the train's going. You're not. And then you kind of go like this way and you're going faster than what the train is. It's just funny how that works. Are we going to be stopping? Left hand side doors. Okay. Yeah, the framework wise, we're getting around 55 at the moment. Not too bad. It's still, even if you get low FPS, it's quite smooth. So, not complaining about that. But yeah, you'd see that we don't have a local door closed. What you do is basically you use the guard key to press off, that opens it, and then you press the signal twice. Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching Cheddington. Cheddington next stop. If you're leaving the service, please make sure you take all your belongings, and please mind the gap between the train and platform edge, and thank you for riding with London North Western Railway. That's basically what they say. The amount of times I've heard that, it's stuck in my mind. It's like, if I'm catching a certain route, I don't need to check on my phone what stops it at. I can just go in my head when I get on the train. Welcome to this service to Stafford, calling at Polesworth, Haverston, Nuneaton, Rugeley Trent Valley, Litchfield Trent Valley, Tamworth, Rugeley Trent Valley, and Stafford. Look, we even stopped perfectly here for a route map. This actually looks like how it does in real life. It's just very empty, like in real life. But yeah, both sides are separated by a grate like that, like how it does in real life. Right, close the doors. Making sure the platform's all no one's by the train. Stand up. Right, what you do? Okay, straight away. Got 16 tickets to check. Hello, may I see tickets please? Cheddington to Tring. Sorry, we're not going to Tring. Cheddington to Bushy. There you go. Everything's all good. Already checked your ticket. Cheddington to Harold Houston. Yeah, that's a good buddy. Buddy. Cheddington to Apsley. Yeah, that's all good. Thank you. Don't check anybody here either. Check your ticket though. Rugby Long, yeah, you're going the wrong direction and that's not a station. Sorry. You need to buy a new ticket or leave next to the station. Cheddington Apsley, yep, thank you buddy. I'm checking the ticket, I don't think I'm back in these two carriages. Hey there buddy. Cheddington to Watford Junction, yeah, that's all good. Cheddington to London Euston, that's good as well, buddy. Cheddington to Hampton Homestead, thank you. So I'll just move this under, it's a bit unsafe. Cheddington to Euston, good. Cheddington to Barkhamsted, make sure you leave the stadium station, that's not good, even though you can in theory, it's on the Bakerloo. They should allow you to do that if you can connect to it via the Bakerloo, you know. Cheddington to Hemel Hempstead, yep, correct items. Cheddington to Hemel Hempstead, correct day. Behind us. 2 more tickets to check. Hello, buddy. Cheddington to Kings Langley, you're out of date. Cheddington to Hemel Hempstead. Thank you. We're going to go back to the back of the train. It should be all good. Yeah, apparently it's R1 triangle, but R2, no. R3, no. Don't know how you fast travel with the controller and it pops out. They say it's R1 triangle, but that don't work. Because R1's the shoulder button. But yeah, that don't work. We're only a 3 car. Yeah, we're only a 3 car, we're not a 4 car. They're normally 4 cars, but there is some services which are only 3 cars. Yeah. So. You can do rug drags. Oh. I'm on PS, so I have to wait till Tuesday for the compatible content. I've now been streaming for 6 hours, but at 47 minutes, 6 hours and 50 minutes. Six hours and 47 minutes. Jesus. No, 47 minutes. That's 7 hours, Jesus. 7 hours and... what is it? Well, what again? 6:08, add 7, that's 15, add 40, 7 hours and 5 minutes we've been streaming. This will probably be my most played train sim just for this route. In general. Okay. In general, we're just approaching Berkhamsted. Berkhamsted next station. If you're leaving us here, please remember to take all your belongings and mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. Thank you for riding with London North Western Railway today, and have an amazing day. Got the key guard in. Guard key in. Definitely on the left, isn't it? Or is it on the right on this one? Oh, it's on the right for a change. Take out the key guard. So we could actually... we don't have to look behind us to open up the door. What is that for a second? We've got about 2 minutes here, so we can get a little robot over here that I noticed. We only need 19 more. Already placed that route map. Got another 350 that just pulled up into the station. Hello, buddy. How you doing, Treacle? Nothing there. I'm just rushing around to see what I can find. Yeah, Euston's completely clear of stuff. I think same with Milton Keynes. I think that mainly what we're looking for is just obviously some stations. Watford Junction's clear as well of stuff. So I think it's mainly like Bakerloo line and Line S line stations. Yeah, I could go on the Line S line, you know, and just get like a 377-2 with a overground livery, but I want to wait to do that on Tuesday when the compatible content comes out, you know, on PlayStation. I haven't watched any stuff for it on any content creators. The only stuff I've watched is obviously routes that I've done. That's what I normally try to stick to do. The only exception to that is obviously just watching the streams from Dovetail themselves, you know. That's the only time that I'm actually gonna watch stuff for routes beforehand. Right, wrong button again. I need to press doors close. 39, no, that's just 350 passing through. Wait for the doors to start closing. There we go. 15 tickets to check. Get back up the line. Hello there. That didn't say a starting place. Okay. Yeah. It's got to be right. That's just confusing, man. It's just a little bug. Game's what? Just over a day old? Like, you expect bugs. It's early access anyway, so it's not a biggie. Hemel Hempstead, 13th. If they blank and they have the correct station and place and date, then yeah. You don't have the correct date. Ticket's 8 days old. Hemel Hempstead. So yeah, if it goes blank, we'll put the date and the terminated station's correct and should be fine. That was wrong? Dang. Dicky. Oh, look, you're both sitting together there. I need to check 13th. Yeah, and you're... Yeah, thank you. So what stops next? Hamel Hampstead. Where is Hamel Hampstead? Again? This is it, isn't it? Oh, that's Berkhamsted. So we speed through Berkhamsted. And then Hamel Hampstead, Apsley, Kings Langley, Watford Junction, Bushy, and Harrow Weedleston before terminating in London Euston. See, if this game was crashing 24/7, right? And you kind of got pissed off with it. You can't even refund it. It was a PlayStation thingy, but hey, it's worth it. In 81. Now what I should do? Turn on the cab lighting. Then as soon as I turn on, there's no point. Are we slowing down? Going to start a stop destination. Are we stopping at Berkhamsted? I don't know. It says Hamel Hampstead. But we're slowing down like we're stopping in Berkhamsted. Yeah, we're stopping in Berkhamsted. Yeah, it says Hamel Hampstead. I wonder what if we can actually use these controls. I don't wanna. No. No, you can't. Ah, that's alright. So then, just keep that closed. So now we'll keep it open. Right. There's doors. Sure. Train's clear. Is. My door's closed. Got 2 tickets to check. They'll run behind me, won't they? No. I'll say they're in the front carriage. You watch one of them be here, actually. No. Was my guess right? Yep, they're in the front carriage. No, they're in the middle carriage. And one's in the front carriage. Berkhamsted to London Euston. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't show it. Yeah, that's a bit of a bug because it's showing that next stop is Apsley, so next stop is Hamel Hampstead. Not Apsley. Berkhamsted to Harrow Weedleston. Yes, that's correct. You know what we're going to do? We're going to sit in front with the driver. Hello. how you doing? I'm gonna sit in the front with you because I'm all by myself. I've been streaming all day long. Wiper, wiper, where's my wiper? You know what, I'm gonna be good to you. Right, it started raining, so we're gonna set that on to slow so I can have my wiper on. Or is it just your wiper? How do I use my wiper? Oh yeah, it was a little button. Yeah. So next up is Upper Lapstead. I think it kind of just bugged out after that last stop. In all fairness, I think that's what the issue was. But coming on the brake hard and then going off it. Like you say, we're jolting like forward. It's like they're going on, if it was like a just power braking, like how the notch 1, 2, 3, 4 on the power of the brakes, like percentages. It's like you go like full notch 4 and off notch 4. See what I mean? Like notch 4, off. Notch 4, off. That's what it feels like. Feeling. Right, I'll leave you to it. I best open the door. Right, unlock the doors. Copy text. I'm just going to place it in here. After the conductor mode, I'm doing a 390. End the stream. We're going to do like a longer 350 run. Yeah, doors clear. Got 14 tickets. Now I want to check back here. Right, Hamel Hampstead to Harrow Wilson. Correct date. Hamel Hampstead to Bushy. Incorrect date. You trying to use your ticket a bit too early there. No one else back here. Right. Sneaky little bits. Are those? No. No one in this carriage? Does that mean 13? And what, the 12 in the last one? No, no. Yeah, it's got to be. Hello, love. Oh, Hampstead, Houston, thank you for that. Getting a bit choppy with the FPS now. From Hampstead to London. Hampstead to Bushy. No. You're going completely wrong direction, buddy. Yeah, again, wrong direction. Again, it's in this quarter. Hamill Hempstead to Euston. Perfect timing. It's just like random points where the FPS just drops a little bit. It's only in guard mode that I've noticed the FPS drop like that, like continuously for that long, or at random points. Like in like just driving, yeah, you kind of just get it just a bit poorly. Up to thingy, but yeah, Kings Langley and then Watford Junction, and then Bushy, Harrow Weedlestone, and then London Euston. I haven't noticed a all-stop service yet. Imagine how long it would take for every single stop. FPS though, back up to mid-40s. Oh, we have enough time, 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 we have enough time.
May be clamped or removed without warning.
Maybe clamped or removed without warning. This is Hamill Hempstead, isn't it? It's not saying. But it... Okay, 21 tickets to check now. Absolute to Watford Junction, correct. Absolute to London. Absolute to Livingston. Yes, that was actually. So next stop is that other one. Kings Langley. Yeah, that's strange. It's coming off. But should stay on there in all fairness. But yeah, Kings Langley's next stop if we see it. So we can put this on that. Absolute Tara Wilson. Okay, absolutely. Wrong date, buddy. Unlucky. Yep. Absolute to London Euston. Sorry, you're using your ticket a bit too early. Absolute to Watford Junction. Thank you for that. Next carriage. Oh, buddy. We'll check your ticket, please. Absolute to Watford Junction. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. 8 more tickets. They've got to be on the last carriage. Looking like it anyway. Absolute Bushy. Yeah, that's correct. Thank you. Absolute to London Euston. All fine. Thank you. Can I see your ticket, please? You need to go up to Scotland, not London, love. Well, you could go up there via London, but it'd be taking a while. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, correct. Wilston, that's correct. That's all fine, thank you. Everybody can see your ticket, please? Yeah, that's all good, thank you. Run through it all. Get back. Get back. So I like to come to the back and correct this up. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching Kings Langley. If you're leaving the train here, please remember to get all your belongings and mind the gap between train and platform edge. Thank you for riding with London North Western Railway and have a pleasant day. Calling at Watford Junction, Bushy, Harrow and Weedlestone, and London Euston. In theory, you could just press like that and then just open it, but it's just putting the card key. It's nothing too hard. Like you press that, wait for the thingy on top left to go. That is it. Like if you don't shut that and then press the signal, quite easy though for this. Got a route map right there. Got anything else on this platform, have we? See anything back there? Yeah, Absolute's next. Bushy's next. Watford Junction's next up. That one, Absolute, Bushy. Oh no, it's Watford Junction. Check and see if there's. Yep. Oh, I can't even get over there. Going first for your lover, first for your father. Right. Those. Can't wait for the doors to lock. Actually, in theory, keep this. You still look in case you need to bosh to get it to stop. So I walked past the scarf. Man. I'm done. No one in this carriage, by the way. Oh, yeah, there is. Just right in the corner. Hey, buddy. King's Langley to Bushy. Your ticket's too early, anyway. But yeah, Watford Junction is the next station. So I'm sure we'll get plenty to do. King's Langley to Bushy. Thank you. King's, yeah, wrong station. Please buy another ticket or leave the train at Watford Junction. Thank you. Hey there. Final Euston, King's Langley, thank you. King's Langley to London Euston, thank you. No ticket. To check. Corners always. King's Langley to Bushy, thank you, buddy. Yeah, buddy. King's Langley to London Euston, thank you. This is where we can, after Bushy, we can just sit down for a couple of minutes and not go back and forth. I haven't played this for like just Train Sim in general for this long, and like even including Train Sim Classic in years. I've just been really enjoying it. Like, do a run in something, conductor mode, do a run in something, conductor mode, do a run in something, scenario, conductor mode, do a run in something, scenario. I've just been really enjoying it, and I hope I feel the same when it comes to Frankfurt Forward tomorrow. I really do. I generally hope it's going to feel the same. But yeah, we're on the 7 hour 20 minute mark. My brother is moving into university tomorrow. I've watched the dog, so it might be a bit later actually. So yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching Watford Junction. Next station, please remember to get all your belongings and mind the gap between the train and platform edge, and take it easy as the platform edge will be. Yeah, Mr. TSW5 actually streamed for the first time and recorded the video, not streamed. Right, let's get ready to open the doors. I'm assuming they'll be on. Let's have a look. On the left. Should be on the left. Yeah, they are. But yeah, I like to crouch just a little, and then obviously I like to open local door and then release doors, because I can kind of just pop my head out and then just check. Yeah, just like a little glance, and then we can release the doors. Look, we've got a 377. Where you come from, buddy? Is it just... Oh yeah, it's just here, isn't it? Watford Junction to East Croydon. Getting a bit poor FPS, in all fairness. Yeah, it's just guard mode, like, you get poor FPS at, like, when stations like this. All clear. We've got a 390 speed on through. Wait for the next stop. So yeah, when it comes to like stops like this, there's literally no point. What we're running at 15, 16. But yeah, you see, as soon as we start getting further away from that 377, it'll end up getting better. Well, it's just guard mode in general. I don't know what it is. But also, you can cheat a little. You can check. Like that. She should be on the left. Just look at it. 350-1. It looks like the Dash 3 livery, kind of. Just like I said, you don't have these green bits in the carriages, only on the fronts. Like on the actual like front of these. Like if you have an 8 car, like you have 2, one on the front of the 4 car, and then one on the back. That's connected. And then basically these run a bit deeper, and these are like kind of rounded on the edge. And it says London North Western Railway on the like the 4-pane ones. Should be approaching Bushy shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be shortly arriving at Bushy next station. Please remember all your belongings. I'm on the gap on the train and the platform edge. Thank you for on the North Western Railway. Unofficial London North Western Railway. It's new London North Western Railway train. We got it back from TPE. So they just took all the decal off it and not put on the new decal for the new livery or something. I wonder, has a 350 actually run on the cross city line? Like, even to replace like a service that needed to go in for service, for example. Yeah, we're doing a 390 rather than we'll do a 350 for our Milton Keynes. Kind of just like come back on ourselves to Euston. Or we can do a 390 run from Euston, Milton Keynes, and then we're running a bit late coming into Bushy. I saw a route map. I think I saw a route map. I'm going to get the route map.
It is not permitted to cycle, skateboard, or rollerblade within the station building.
You can't do anything in stations, can you, nowadays? Can't vape, can't smoke, even if it's on an outside station. You can't even smoke in a pub soon. Or vape, probably. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you can't vape as well. Yeah, sorry, buddy. You can't vape in the pub. Yeah, it's all clear. How many tickets? Only 2? Well, that's not too bad. Am I right in the same carriage? Bush to London Euston, thank you. Bush to London Euston. Just gonna make sure there's nothing that we need to clear. Normally it's by the passengers that you check tickets for, but I'm surprised there's only 2 passengers that we need to check tickets for. Maybe it's just passengers with an oyster. Wheedlestone should be on the left again as well. Get a bit green. Fuck, you know what? I'm going to sit in first class. Oh, don't get me wrong, these seats aren't actually all too bad compared to like the 350-2 seats, but these seats are just better. They're just better. It'd be cool to see if like you got to see what. Oh, we've got 390 passing us. Where's the 390 in correspondence to us? Oh, because we don't actually operate that service. You can just run straight through it, and they're looking around in real time. Really? We've still got our thingy showing. That's annoying. Oh yeah, we've got a screenshot. We can just somehow get that out. Yeah, next stop's Harrow and Wheedlestone, so down the way is a little up here. Yeah, that's Queen Park, isn't it? So Harrow and Wheedlestone is around about here. No, that's Wembley Central. It's after Wembley. 1, 2. It's Canton. And South Canton, isn't it? No, this is Harrow and Wheedlestone here. So we got a bit of a ways. Not massive a ways, but a bit of a ways. Got a couple of minutes. She sounds really amazing. Singing that version of the last.
Want to make a chicken butt?
Yeah, that's chicken, I think. Oh, Anthony's engaged now. Max to Aston Martin instead of Mercedes in 2026. Yeah, it could be. Max could be the one that replaces Fernando. You know? I'm a Max fan. I followed him from Toro Rosso. You know? And you know what? It'd be nice because at least then he's in a proper English-based team and not an Austrian-based team that's just based in England. Max seems happy though. The team seems better.
In the first qualifying run, early initiation there. I think, do you have what it takes to be the next big star? Hi, I'm James Rallett, and welcome to Season 3 of EA Sports F124. Today, we'll show you how to drive the future and become the next rising star. In Season 3, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2024 Formula 2 cars, with the official drivers and
Thank God.
times in the track. It's time
I'll probably do a stream of that then.
they have the talent needed for a seat in Formula 1. It's with Volvo to get to grips with the new regimes around Silverstone and Spa and the sale in road course. For a limited time, jump into the cockpit of the 2024 Formula 2 car and put the skills to the test on the fan favourite elimination. Here's how it works. Every 30 seconds, the driver in
See, I'd love to have a career mode where you stay in F2 until like you secure an F1 seat. That would be really good. Instead of you can finish basically wherever the championship and you get an F1 seat. I'd rather have it when that's not the case. Yeah. Some people may like that idea, some people may not. I prefer it, and the fact that you can get like demoted back to F2 if you don't win the championship. I've got 30 seconds, but yeah, we're in Harry and Wheelston now. That cheeky little robot, I already got. Defib already got. I think I've got everything here, in all fairness. Right, let's get back to our coach. Yep, platform's clear. Plane's clear. Just to start closing. Actually starting to wait, right. Got 8 tickets to check before we're heading into Euston anyway, so we're going to start off with... yeah, nothing back there anyway. Hello, buddy. Yep. Yeah, it's going to do the opposite now. It's going to show no station for London Euston. Yeah. So yeah, I think they're kind of back from where we were. We can take our time. We've got probably about 7-8 minutes till we get to Euston. Anyway, so it's not all bad. We've also got a bag in first class because someone sat in first class. A few people are sat in first class actually. Let me just pay the bag. Hey there, can I see your ticket please? Sorry, your ticket's out of date. Hey there, buddy. Too early to use his ticket. I thought I saw a little pop up there like, oh, these guys have got it. Hi, buddy. Thank you. Hi, buddy. Can I see your ticket, please? Standard class. Oh, yeah, it does show, but I like for someone to like sit in standard class and first class with a standard class ticket. That would be cool. Madam, can I see your ticket? Thank you. All good. I think I might have got 1 or 2 wrong earlier. Got 390 passing us on. We're going to sit in front with the driver. What time are we on? We're on 5 to 12, so yeah, we'll be done around about 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock actually, depending on what kind of service we do. I might do a 390 coming out of the depot and then doing that service, you know. Depends, we see what's available in the end. But yeah, we've got quite a while anyway to London, so we can just sit back and relax. But yeah, we'll do Milton Keynes up to London Euston and then London Euston to Milton Keynes and Milton Keynes to London Euston.
Cars and gone all the way to the wall, down and turn number 1. An extraordinary picture.
What happened? With the battle? Oh, they're both locked up.
The second one, absolutely bizarre. Gearboxes having the same moment at the first turn. We begin with our championship leader.
Almost streamed for 7 hours on this one, so we're going to be streaming for at least 8 hours. At least 9 hours actually. 9 hours straight of TSW5. Yeah, I was going to start stream at 2 o'clock, but then I realised F1 was on. what, 6437. So what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 8 hours at the moment. 7 hours, 21 minutes we've streamed for actually. And then by the time we do the Avanti, then it'd be 8 hours 10. I just can't get it. Yeah, I need to be on Daisy in just over an hour. Not just over an hour, just over 2 hours. So I'll probably be on stream for another. I'll probably do a shorter. I'll probably do a run up to Tring on 350 first, and then we'll do the 390. The 390 in different livery than the Avanti, and well, Avanti livery, just a different Avanti livery, not Virgin. Yep, we're just pulling up shortly soon into London Euston. So obviously here's Queen Park, and then London Euston. Oh. Has he got Test Drive Unlimited? He's got Test Drive Unlimited, I'm going to phone him. Yeah, last night I had a £5 free bet on horses. Didn't know who to bet for, I just picked someone that was 75, returned to £17. Oh, what? Like 75, 72. Okay. Yeah, good. 20p, not bad. Oh, another 20p. 144p on that. And I've still got my disc drop. And also probably another set of 5 spins later on. And the 5 spins from the... I'll get any spins from the drop. The amount of times I've done the drop, I've never actually won cash on it. I could back myself on the return of an alternative. I always get the middle one, which is right next to the cash. I've got 3 spins this time. Do not count all this. I only do 3 bets or 3 spins. Oh, 18p. Nothing on that, just have to pay for the major. See, I used to do solitaire all the time, but now I just do blackjack. Blackjack's just easy. Be able to do it. Quick, get to Houston. Green. Yeah, that worked out perfectly. Sometimes I'm a bit worried when it comes to... Well, I could push that, see how far I can get it, actually. Just play it clever kind of thing. Also buy bingo tickets occasionally. No. They've probably got a 10. Yeah. Okay. I want to place it in that one. 6, queen, ace. 21. Okay. I got 21 instead. No, what we're going to risk it, we're going to put a pound on it. Out of 17, £1.17 we've got. Your 10? Oh, we both got 17. Do another hand actually. I'm glad I didn't put any more on that. What should I have in there? Oh. House 1. Yeah, I may end up having more spins in a bit. Three to 1. Brighton, Palace, Liverpool, Man City all to win. Yeah, it's not worth it. City or Palace will end up dropping game. At least if we sit here, we can actually see what platform we're going into, and then I can just open the doors when it comes to it. Any 10 1p ones on? Go to next game. 17 tickets. Yeah, sure. 1p. And then after that, I'll end up doing Tombola, get my free spin, deal or no deal game, and then it's match the same three things. It's basically the same in both, but deal or no deal, you have a chance to win £1,000. The spin, I never have any fucking chance. I never get any free match the same three things when it comes to spin, or get a match free for the free play roll thing that you can roll. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching London Euston. Thank you all for riding this London North Western Railway train. Make sure you please get all your belongings and leave the train and on the platform. Edge. All change, please. All change. That's what it normally goes like. But yeah, there we go. We're on the Euston. I hate the fact you can't actually see a character when you come outside, but you can when you're in. I want to actually kind of have a bit of that in. Lock the doors. Alrighty. There we go. There's that done. Oh, I've got to press the buzzer. Sorry, I'm going to just annoy you. Oh, I've got to actually press them ones. There we go. Bastard. There you go. Invalid ticket. Accepted invalid. Rejected valid. Yeah, I know. I got that a bit confused there. We got 18,000 bag on. So we got the high amount, level 71, level 9. Come to check that we were doing. I've got 4 to go on the 2 line already. 13, 22, 68, 78, make that 3, 29, 66, 89, make that 2, 66 and 89. I had 86 and then 84. They need 25, 39, 77, and 87. 4 to go. 3 to go. I hate it when I have like 89 or 90. 3 to go. 2 to go. 80 and 89. Someone probably win this. 81. I needed 80. Yeah, Cork. Cork you. Yeah, that's fine. What's my message there? Doncaster, top price guarantee. Let's just do this. Deal or no deal? Come on then. 61 days in a row, this would be 62. No. They're all together. Oh, here we go. Super spin. Should be that one. Looking for them gold ones. Yeah, we got the spin for today, but we won't match anything on the spin, most likely. Like, if we do, nice, but we never do. No, not even the free plays. Yeah, no. We got £50 bonus, free play, £10 bonus. Continue. I don't think there's any that just stop at like Watford Junction, you know. 59 minutes. What's this one do? I just want to see what it does. Should we do Frankfurt Folder? I just want to see what it does. Why it takes 59 minutes. Because there's some... Does it stop at... Obviously it stops at... Does it stop at... Watford... Go via Watford Junction and stop at Milton Keynes? Why does it take 57 minutes then? Hey-ho. Yeah, we're not doing it because it takes too long. I'm just thinking what we could do. Scenario 350 or what? I really love this route though. Right. What video? I want to check how many miles have we driven. Favourite train still the 72 stop. It's still not saying my favourite route. How many miles have we driven then? Routes. Level 9. It don't actually say. Oh, no. Oh yeah, there's 202. trains. I wish it told you how long you've driven each train for. Let's see. There's a Rainbow SWR. Another 350-2 with X. Oh, that's even better than the one which was originally out. I'll take a look at that. I don't want to look at the differences between them now. Is that actually London Midland? Oh, it is. Oh, it would be good because that's just on A to Z. That's doing most and oldest. Some people doing stuff for the TGV. But yeah, 390 on Twitch. Let's go scenario creations, no start list. Yeah, well, let's play the scenario then. Back to Virgin trains. But how long does it say if I come on here? Still says 4 hours, but it hasn't quite updated yet. Watford Junction. Yeah. No, right doors. We're still on Avanti livery. I might not have the right one installed. Yeah, there's. There we go. Yeah, short little run. It's supposed to be a Virgin train livery, which I have installed, but it obviously hasn't installed. But yeah, we've got the Pride livery next to us. Should have come as standard in all fairness. So should be locking soon. Here we go. Right, what I want to do is I want to set this one up to here. And I want to set this one kind of a bit further back than that, more like that. set that on. Back here. This to there, and then this boom one, so here, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice and easy. So I'm surprised that's not like, oh no. Yeah, we'll do a 390 run up to Tring after this. PS app and just download some more screenshots to upload to the Discord. Take a while to download. Didn't even need to take off the power brake under it. Crossing over to another line in a second. Yeah, nice little run up into Watford Junction with this. Gonna put best grain and some AR. But yeah, at least when I get use the version train, it matches my profile picture. No, I don't want to remember hardware, thank you. Yeah, nice short little run. Nothing too strenuous. Get a bit of tilting in it, and then we'll do a 350, and then we'll up a string, and then a string, tring, and then I'll end the string. There again, quite poor FPS. Could be just a screaming in all fairness. If I'm recording, it's a different story. Got a 350 coming in. That's London Midland one. up to 105 now. Yeah, FPS seems to be alright, up to 40. Yeah, I think I'm probably playing in 4K mode. I thought I'm a bit biased if you see my PFP. Vectron ain't the best brain. DSD going off? It's nice. I like the fact that the purple accents from the menu is on underneath them. But yeah, today, be doing Frankfurt Folder. And then day after we'll be doing San Bernardino. And maybe we'll do some pass as well as San Bernardino. Do a route hop into it. And then obviously we can route hop into the Antelope Valley line on Tuesday. We can route hop into Goblin. I don't think you can route hop into Goblin line. I think you might be able to. I'll have to check in a second after we complete this. Yeah, it's short little one. Pick that off. Yeah, when the F2 car comes out then for F124, the new one, I might give that a try, see how the handling is. So, partially ground effect. They're not on the same ground effect as F1 is, but they're still ground effect. Yeah, look, we're going to be tilting a little bit. Uh, 350. Class 66 on X9 some. I haven't actually had a look at the Class 66 services that are out there for Gen 9 and PC. The PS5 Pro should play this better to get out of a 350 gate pass. Play this a bit smoother. I do say should be, but I don't think it's worth the price in all fairness. It's not that much better than the 5 and the Slim as is. So, in my opinion, it's not worth it, but if you want to spend £700, just start building a PC. That's what I'd say. Oh, that's coming from someone that built a PC for little, like £100 more than PS5. Slim, but I've got as is. So. But I haven't paid. That was in the start of COVID, so obviously things have gotten up since now. But still, I'd probably build the same PC for probably about £500, and it'd probably play a bit better than this. In all fairness. Like, I'd build a PC if I could, but I can't right now. Get on together. Break now. There are some trains in this station into Bushy. And now we'll come on the brakes. Right, brake 6. Obviously you want to aim to be around about 30 mile an hour. Getting in. What do you want us to do? Do a trim service or go all the way up to Milton Keynes Central on the 350? Milton Keynes, Milton Keynes. Right, zoom in. Plane flies quite low. Looked like a little Cessna with the lights that was on it. That's dead. We need to put on the emergency brake. Fine. Yeah, I don't mean to put on the emergency brake then. Obviously not the fastest train coming from the stop up to speed, but it's alright. It's not too bad. But yeah, they definitely need to sort out the AWS, because the DSD goes off fine, it's just the AWS at the moment. Like, it's turned on, but it's not, it's on normal, but it's like it's still isolated kind of thing. So you're kind of having to, that's why I've got this on the top right, to see how far we've actually got the signal aspect. So, nice little cruise into Watford Junction. Nice little scenario that got together, whoever made it. So yeah, I love the like scenario and timetable planner that you can have on Trenton Classic. That's a nice one. But it's more in depth and you can actually kind of see the map. Like you load up on the route itself instead of just see the map. Like you go on the route, you place your train, right click on it, press drive, and then you've got a set of stops that you want to go via. And you have to make sure you go down the right, onto the right platform, else it won't work. These are German players who are saying that the Vectron's better, by the way. Right. Yeah, but 350's just, 390 is just better than the Vectron, isn't it? It tilts. It's okay. But it tilts. There we go, quality assurance. Complete one of your created scenarios. I didn't create it. When it comes to trophies, your own reskin and livery designer. I don't think I've done that yet. No. 500 layers. Create your first scenario. If I need to do that. Complete any set of route tests. Okay. First scenario in beginner mode and standard mode. So yeah, I've got 51% of the trophies in total for obviously like all sets, but obviously they set them off in add-ons now and not just random mods, but 70% for like just the core game itself. I need to finish, create my own reskin, use 500 layers, create my own scenario, complete a set of route tasks, and then scenario in basic and beginner and standard. Do you know what then? Writers Club scenario. Let's go 21 South. I'm just going to put test/WIP. Confirm. Oh, you can actually edit the weather now. Any service 561 Delta 2K. Passenger service. Running plan. Is that literally what you have to do? You don't even need to save it. Livery designer. You know what? We'll do it on the stainer then. Edit. Layers. You just got to copy this 500 times. Trying to get all the achievements, okay. I want to get all the like base game achievements, so like the TSW5 ones by Tuesday. So complete all the route tasks and such. There we go, we're 200 in. $330. $350. This can take some time, you know. I wanted to check the companion app on FC, by the way. See if there's a fresh backup or one final team before the end of FC24. Before FC25 comes out. My brother's pre-ordering that, so I'll probably end up playing it, but I need to finish completing the season in all fairness if I want to get the rewards, but I CBA grinding out for it. Like I grinded out for footies, just to get to that Haaland. In all fairness, that was a pain in the ass to get. But imagine if you could just, how like modded the game would be if you can save your coins over and not the FC points. Should almost be there. 530, 540, 550, 560. If it works like this, it might be you can't copy and paste like you do in. We'll find out in a minute. In a second. back. I already got the achievement. Oh, no, it's changed to 4. Let me just check. Because I had no notification pop up. 73%. Let's check. No, use 500 layers in the livery designer. Livery, I see, had to save it. Got 60% though. Create your first reskin in livery designer. Should get that as well. Oh, I have to make an actual new one. That'll be it. You know what, we'll make one for the 66. Liam on rails, 66. Class, 66. Fitting of my channel. No. Active. There we go. So paint where you want to have it. Red. Kind of like on the brighter red. There we go. Layers. Add layer. Shape. We want to have a square. Decal options. Stretch. We want to have that there. Go back. Confirm. Actually, what we want, edit, it to go, at least covering, like, you see where it's black, that line is, on the top of the headlight, kind of there. So then we can get it on the back. Edit, decal options. Confirm. So now we've got it matching on both sides. Go. Smack back, get a bit of wow with it over this grate. Add new. Oh, you can actually have custom text in. Oh, that's sick. Okay, sign. Right, image. Yeah, this is what people use for the Avanti West Coast one, I believe. Check side. File options. Same side. Copy. Decal options. Same side. Obviously, it's longer on this side than the other. So we're going to have to just put on this, like this. Why is it coming like Raylax? Go back up to it then, you dipshit. Ah, the game's crashed. I think I'm going to call that it. I put that in the fucking wrong. Put this in the wrong thing. Escape? No, not working. We've been streaming for over 8 hours, haven't we? So yeah, guys. Thank you all for watching today. Thank you everyone for subscribing. It really helps out. If you haven't already, Discord's in the description, or if you go on my channel, it should be in one of the links. So is my Twitch. Go follow me there. I'm going to start streaming on there again with other games. But yeah, for now, I'll see you all in the next one later today. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Peace.